Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hello, Griffin and Mac. Welcome to the pre-stream. Well, I guess the stream is on. It's not pre-stream. We don't got those here. But the content hasn't started, so it's kind of an internet. I don't know. Get over here. Man, it's humid. Tuesday. Hello, hello. Oop. Let me just slam my chair into my desk and knock over fucking everything. So it takes me even longer to set up. Hi. Wait, hold up. Wait. Hi. It's me. I might actually need to take off my sweatshirt real quick. You know what? While this launches, I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt real quick. It's warm in here. I forgot you could hear me during that entire ordeal. And it was just me that was deaf. Alright. Hello, hello. Let's go back to the big empty. The hellhole we call home for now. Oop. I really need to get one of those things that, like, you put on top of your carpet so then your chair can actually, like, move around and such.
Well, how about that? Old Autodoc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You got yourself some serious hurts there, friend. Cracked patella, 2 bruised ribs, and if I ain't mistaken, your brain's missing. Better climb in, let me have a look-see.
You can tell that from out here? Huh? I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Just heal me, please. Nice.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
It's not often I mean a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems?
Wait, why? I can talk about theorems right now.
Slow down there, Tiger. We've got all the time in the world. No need to rush into things.
Is that a Jade
Why
Bond
don't
reference?
you take some time to brush up on your knowledge so we can keep things stimulating?
What function do
Dr.
you serve?
Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay, I'll go.
Certainly.
I think that's all I had for here for now. I still have all those books, right? Yep. Don't have any materials to process. Pencil processors offline. Apologies, citizen. I love that line. I love Jerry Seinfeld, the book, the 1984 book robot. All right, I made it all the way here, and then I hauled my ass back there because there was a bunch of Night Stalkers in there. Just a little over here. You know, the big empty sure is that. I say as I encounter things. Haha, you missed. Stupid fucking idiot. Is this where I need to go? Okay. Let me just take a little gander around. Wait, is this? That is a warhead. Wait, is that a warhead? I say as I get closer as my Geiger counter goes off. Oh, I see. Brain? Brain? Hmm.
And who gets to clean up all this blood?
Where is it?
Me, that's who.
Wait for it. A Mark III.
Oh, yeah!
Mark that, idiot. Okay. Morbid. Gruesome, even. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Empty, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hair engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDD, DDM, DD, and Test Supervisor. And an important reminder to myself. While we're programming the next residential CyberDog module to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The CyberDog has now become attached to the sample. It displays signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the CyberDog has buried together there. I see. Of course it's just Wonder Glue. Requires key. What was on the other side real quick? Just, you know. For completionist's sake. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us protect our children's fragile minds for the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about these CyberDogs until they actually begin this testing products. 1. Test A engages CyberDog protection protocols alongside standard automated systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential CyberDog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The CyberDogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of this incident playtime, settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD test engineer, is X8 CyberDog project. I see. Wonder what organ that is. Oh boy.
Oh, yes! Let's all beat up on the robot!
My thoughts exactly. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only one CyberDog beyond those needed for the testing procedures may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. That's a great system, I gotta say. Famously, never once has there been an emergency during an experiment. Especially on the Big Empty. A lot of bullets. Just random bullets lying around. Oh, some baseball stuff. Like, who dropped 5.22 LR into that? Huh. Give me them. Mine now. Alright. Back to the other side now. Basic test. In this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve the student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs.
Man, this dude really loves to yap.
Lead all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you. That seems right. Turning down to the high school dance, you could smoke with Ricky Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure
Wolverines.
you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold
Where's
your
that from?
mute
I should know what that's
and
from.
wait for the proper bathroom break time.
That's not from Carrie. What is the Wolverines from? Oh, it's over there. How are you still alive? I'm oh, the X-Men? Yes. Yes, Wolverine did come from the... Oh. Man, Richie fucking sucks shit. Hold up, can we look? Data, misc. Look at this. Richie ball over Marcus. yeah. I knew a Richie ball lover in my high school too. We had a couple of them. Library. Wait, where's the second B? I hate that I saw the word library and my brain immediately just said library. I am cooked.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
I need healing. I need human flesh. That's what I need. Guess I'll just eat 5 of those. You killed them all in Big Mountain? Hell yeah. I can't wait to. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm gonna leave them to bigger with each other for all of eternity. I was going the wrong way. Library. Where are the dogs? What the dog doing? Retrieve student records. Sherry O'Bannon's. After school schedule. Wow. What great information. Oh, fuck! Wonder if bad karma actually makes the science use the... Ouch. Oh, nice. Fuck! Man, this thing is slow. Are you dead? I think it's dead. I heard a dog, right? You also heard that dog, right? Oh. So that red dot is that. Where are you snarling from? Big save file. Fight the red menace with cookies. I think I'm gonna have to go... Safety. Very safe here. Oh. Hi. Please die. Thank you. Don't. Man, it's a good thing I took that toughness perk. Okay. Oh yeah, I was dumping into the sneak now because I don't really have much else to, put points into. Anything new? Them's good eatin'. Any living creature you kill has 50% chance to have the potent healing items thin red paste or blood sausage. Them's good eatins. You get an additional 2 points of strength when you are in direct sunlight and slowly regenerate lost health. That also sounds nice, but we're out here we're carnival cannibals. Wait, speaking of being a cannibal, I can go eat those dudes.
Down at the end of the hall is ball
Actually.
storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus.
Carnival cannibal. I am an animal.
Richie likes balls.
Richie likes balls. Make sure you know it. Anyways, I'm gonna eat this dude. All cannibals are vegan because well, I guess they're not all vegans. Eating human is vegan. Well, it can be vegan. I guess if you eat them without their consent, then it's still not vegan. Also, if you eat meat that isn't human. Yeah. And no, vegan is that the animals can't consent to be eaten, basically. Nor can they consent to having their milk taken or their eggs. I'm gonna be real. I'm just a vegetarian. I just don't like killing animals. That's my whole thing. I'm not gonna go on the whole defending veganism rant. That's what I've been told is what veganism actually is. Not the whole I'm better than you because I eat raw carrots straight out of the fucking earth. I need more people to eat. Give them student records. Betsy Brights. 7 unexcused absences, 3 disruptive behaviors, and 11 smoking on school properties. My goodness. This dude has a grudge against this woman in high school. He's so cool. Come here. Come here. By the way, if you're still thinking about that girl you didn't ask out in high school, she's not thinking about you. Sorry to
You got to the residential test.
sorry to burst your bubble.
Really Boros, by the
Move
way.
on.
Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y17. Smoking is cool. You forgot her name? Hell yeah. You had a small issue with one of your... Sorry. We've had a small issue with one of our Y17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd. Oh yeah. I remember the other side of that. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. We have another unfortunate occurrence. Yeah, this is... The K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside of X12. Give me that. Is that just a whole ass brain? I feel like that would be rotted. Cause it's just an organ, you know? It would absolutely be like fucking... It would be nothing at this point, actually. It would actually just be dust and dirt. This dog's playing poker. I love Wild Wasteland. It's so fucking funny. It is actually the greatest perk in the game. And science gave us gambling addict. I found the gambling. They thought they could keep me out. I'm back in. They thought they could stop a demon, but they were wrong. Shorty chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her fault. Oh god, the Dracula flow is coming back. He's taking over my body. I did get kicked out of the casinos. There's still one. There is still one. I haven't been kicked out of yet. I can't get the dog out of the gambler.
This area clear. Proceeding.
Yeah, I got
with
the...
search protocol. Unable to continue.
The one in Prim. Does that one work? No, Oh, there is one in Prim, isn't there? Anyways, I don't know how long this guy's been here. But there's also the one in the Sierra Madre. The Bison Steve. Oh, it's because I haven't brought Law to the land. I need to I need parts. I forget what I need. I need like capacitors and something else.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe?
Firing weapons.
You're about to have your favorite a visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
Please.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of cycle-laced dog chow.
Why would you do that? Okay, so we know for certain that this is the guy who had the stuff in his basement, and that was Gabe, and not a human. Still pretty fucked. Actually, probably multiple dogs, considering how many cages he had, and other such things, like his fucking Night Stalkers. He would be the type of crazy that'd be like, yeah, I fused a rattlesnake and a coyote together, and like it hates everyone, but it loves me. I'll let it in my house. And then you go into his house later after people are like, we haven't seen him for like 3 years. And you go in, and it's just a fucking bloody mess. Come on, get it out of your system. Excuse me, I'm busy. I'm busy eating out your friend. Where? Oh. Man, this whole cannibal thing is nice. I kill my enemies do damage to me. I kill them, and then I just eat them. What is my karma? Also, I thought you only lost karma when you got witnessed eating somebody. I'm hidden. Who's witnessing? But what's my... What does karma even do? Press R? In general. Oh. Thank you. I'm neutral. I'm a renegade of the wastes. I've killed 272 things. That's a lot. You feel like a sadist? I've only taken 1 Rad-X. And no rat away. Interesting. You did the whole Brotherhood quest line? That's crazy. Why would you not just take Veronica, go in there and be like, yeah. Or no, did you do the Veronica thing, or did you do the bomb collar? Also, apparently I've gotten 2,000 health and 3,000 health from food. You did, Veronica? Wait a second. Rephrase that. You did the Veronica way. There you go. That woman is spoken for, thank you. Even though I think her wife isn't dead. I mean, she's gonna die in this playthrough. Probably. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we just received the latest shipment of dogs for the CyberDog security process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Her wifey is now Vera Keys. So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SCP-Akers was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. How did they not know what a snake is? In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department has gone into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis at X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DMV, DDM, DD, test supervisor. You activated the stealth destruct protocol? That's crazy. You literally brought them from a decades-long recession into the beginnings of a new golden age, and then kicked them in the nuts, and then shot them in the head. You put in the work, put in the hours to fix a broken system, and then broke it, and then just blew it up. Which is pretty funny. Where am I? Remember earlier when I said I'm actually pretty good with directions? That's the world map. I need the local map. Perfect. This is the one I want to go to. The one I am facing. Yeah, they look very similar. Considering they're just metal hallways in experimental labs and such. As it enter residential Cyberdog. Beware of dog.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein Watcher, alright, boy? Let the intruder take it out wherever you buried it. Gabe, down, boy. Stop
Can't you play a thing to keep the dog alive? I will break this. I will break the habit of the habit. I will break my code of doing the worst endings just to not fight this fucking dog. Because I'm assuming I'll lose. Anything in here? There's a peaceful solution to every fight. Power armor training. Oh, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. I mean, you could do the Arcade Ganon quest and get power armor training, which is really fun to be like, for the head of the Brotherhood of Steel to be like, hey, we can give you power armor training, and you go, no, I'm good, I already have that, and he goes, what? I really wish I had a face cam sometimes so I really wish I had a face cam so I could hit you with that devious side eye I do. The wacky faces I do. You're missing out on like half the joke. But then again, you know, I've been friends with Mac for like 10 years, and we have seen each other face to face exactly once, and we seem to make each other laugh, so I guess I'm funny enough. No! Yesterday would have been audio sample Gabe's bark. Run away. Run away! Wait.
So, you recovered the sonic image schematics. Was it the frequency? No matter.
Oh god, the scorpions! Hey Gabe.
No match for science.
Gabe, be a lamb and kill the kill the scorpions as well. How do I get out of here? No.
Gabe, no. His Cyberdog atomic core. It's active. That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10. Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7.
The countdown is.
Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
Wait, but like.
Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It
But-
is I,
but like-
Mobius, hacking your frequinosity. Mobius.
But like.
3, as in we. As in you won't escape me. That didn't rhyme. 2,
I lived.
To be attacked by Dr. Man. Attack!
I lived somehow. You weren't? I was panicking, okay? I was literally looking. I was not goofing. I was not dilly-dallying. I was panicking.
Roll, Scorpion! Attack!
Did I just hit it from around the corner? Oh my god. Hold up. Wait, I can do that?
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
I need to manipulate my damage box.
Stop that!
Fuck!
Dr. Mobius, 0. Escape me!
Please die.
If you think raising the cyber dogs and exterminate you, brave intruder, it's no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will
I am
fight you.
so in. No, I need organic things to eat. Am I still in combat? Okay. Delicious. I wonder if I didn't see any blood sausage on Gabe. Although now that I have the blood sausage thing, I can start eating all the other stuff that isn't really necessary. Like dog steak if I had one. Or another type of steak. I'll just eat those, fuck it. Still need purified water, probably. Whoops. Well, we're stronger now. It'll have to do. We got the auto dock. Put it all in the sneak. We're still here. Why does it keep... Oh, because my scroll wheel was unlocked.
Do not approach the pylons.
Wait.
Pylons are the glowing things.
You're so right.
Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
I can teleport back. You're actually you're exactly correct, because I'm gonna run these pylons and not have to fight those people and get teleported back. I'm. Uh-oh. I'm gonna continue doing this anyways. No. Thank you for running towards me as well. I love eating people. The pylons be like, oh, so you're approaching me? How am I doing? Don't call me a vor enthusiast. I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? Please teleport me. I have a feeling like this wasn't actually a faster idea. I'm not voring all of Vegas. Fucking hell. Hey, nice. It's all the implants. Drinking radiation removed. Nice. Did I get any? Nope. Or did I? No. Maybe if I read, I would know. Oh, I forgot Muggy. I mean, I would never forget Muggy. On the monosodium website? Oh, I see. I thought you were specifically talking about like somebody drew me voring, and I was like, what? How am I already known in the vor community? I don't like this. I understand now. I survive another day. Pencil processors offline. I don't have the caps for that procedure. Swap body parts? Nah, do nothing. How much money do I have? 3K. It might be fall. It's not fall yet. It may be the first, like, it may be the first chill, but it ain't fall yet. I can tell you that. Like, just because it's gonna snow in October does not mean it's gonna... Oh wait, we're out of August! Oh, fuck yeah! Finally! I hate August. What am I doing? What's my next step? Go to the think tank, I guess? I guess I can talk to these losers now. Meaningful amount of snow there. Yeah. I remember when y'all got like 3 centimeters of snow and your entire state died.
Did you retrieve the...
Holy fuck, that's a lot of talking. And I don't want to talk to him. Say hello to Dr. Boris carefully. Let me just rifle through their stuff real quick. More voice lines. Yippee. Gee, I wonder whose room this is. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, hey. I stole Dr. Klein's glasses. Good luck seeing now, idiot. It actually gives intelligence. Of course it does. I don't think these are my prescription. Something tells me. I do like the idea. I really find it funny. You can take the four-eyed perk in quotations. So you have to wear glasses. But like the idea that you just stumble in the wasteland upon some random glasses and be like, "Yep, this is my prescription." -5 with astigmatism and cataracts.
Breaking news. Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pippo? Agenda? I don't even have agenda.
Oh, really? You have their tech on your arm. How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert
Based in
House and his
genderless.
big company are? Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years. You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ooh, damn Robco.
Metal guts? Calm down.
Fine. Ask.
You and Clan say about the Central Intelligence Unit barter functions?
I have no idea. I'm a robotical engineer, not a rememberer of archaic trade routines.
Cool. I think we spawned.
Until our next schedule...
Actually, wait. You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
If you had speech, you would know that it's the O is supposed to be a 0. Talking about things bothering you, well, might help or something.
And it might help if you left me alone. Why are you even talking to me? If I need any bonding, I'll go find 2 ionized molecules to smash.
I love smashing ionized molecules.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
Please stop talking.
Between the extraction of their higher
Please stop saying teddy bear.
abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Quick Scribe jumped over the lazy paladin. Not right now. I have questions instead.
How randomized? Ask your questions then.
Seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
How do we fuck the robot, chat? So it does work. How do we flirt with a robot scientist? I'm gonna stretch.
What? What are you doing?
Wait a second. You can't have a Churches La Femme quest line and then have the words coming out in the goddamn the quest title.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch your nose.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Don't just give in. Fisto beta tester. I have not done the Fisto stuff. Fisto has not been a part of this. Do not say Fisto beta tester. Yep. No, I out-tab. Fuck. We get to do it again. I just wanted you to be able to say come. Is that so much to ask? Hold up. Allow. Fucking. All right, I allowed that one before we went back into the game. We're fine. Literally 1984. Chat can't say come. Okay, I don't think I give a shit about anybody else. Literally 1984.
You are an unusual.
Blah 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 blah. Not right now. Flirt with her. Why don't you just give in?
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I can come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued.
Trigger
It'll
auto
make you
mod
get
strategically to
arrested
cause
between
game
visits,
crashes.
Or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop.
What?
Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Thanks, I'm totally not grossed out. We've spoken
Until
enough.
our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I like how that entire time I was coming down from drugs too.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things. Breaking news!
Don't have an agenda. Where? Wasn't there a speech? Yeah, there we go. I gotta make sure. Shut up. I think we've spoken long enough. I will totally not dream of robotic pleasures beyond human understanding.
Have you done all? Did you retrieve the...
I was interested in hearing more about the science the others do here.
If you want to feed your...
Forbidden Zone, pylons. Wait, is that not... Who are you? You're Dr. Klein. Who's Dr. whatever the fuck? Who am I actually trying to go for? Can you speak? Do you understand me? Blasting me with static eclipse isn't helpful. I'm pretty sure you can understand me. I want some answers. I can't feel any speech checks with him. That's
The
not cool.
lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will play? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me.
I'm so tired of hearing
I will
these
shriek
idiots
as
talk.
a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do
don't-
you comprehend, commie animal?
I don't want to just like skip through all their dialogue, but I'm like every time they start talking, I'm just immediately just like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Did you always get out of this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me.
Shut up about Betsy.
As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction.
Shut up. Oh yeah. Is this Gabe's wolf?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Maybe it's like a memory or something.
Oh, well, it is of no consequence. Gabe gave himself for science, as we all have.
So Gabe was his actual dog. And then he pulled a, yeah.
Until...
Alright. Wait, can't you turn them all human again? And then they remember everything? I feel like that. Oh, but then they learn and stuff. And then it's like... We can have learning. They can't grow. They can't become better people. That's not allowed. Oops. Oh. Oh, cool. I need to go back to that one area. Because I went the wrong... Because I didn't do the last test. X13. Optional, complete all X13 tests. What? I thought I did. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the sneaky one, yeah? I guess we're doing another one. Robot compliance test. Disable all active robots without being detected. We need to calibrate the suit's FCG to the proper variance. All security measures are active. A successful run will reward an item in the supply cabinet. Well, I guess...
We're very stealthy.
We are.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Right.
Med-X reserves empty.
Thank you.
Are we being watched?
We're not. Probably.
Bad guys dealt with.
It was over there. Okay. I nearly, if the robot was right there, I would have walked right in front of it. They'll never see me. I have actually played like Hitman. Oh. Wait. Stop. Seize. I've played Hitman. That's a lot of fun. I would play Hitman more in the future. Dishonored, I've been ever since my old roommate introduced me to it. Showed it to me. I've been wanting to play that. Oh, you can deactivate them. Sure. I tried to back up and it just kept going. That was fun. I think that's the last one. The Robo Brain is about to turn right. Yes, okay. This quest has a worse pocket. Yes. When I did this the first time, I had like 100 in lockpick or whatever, and like 100 in sneak. Yeah. It's this mission is so weird. How like you can disable everything. And then just fucking like now I don't know. Like I broke the turrets and now I don't have to deal with them ever. What a weird. What? Did I not win? Oh, I needed to disable the robot. I forgot. Right.
Stealth boys
What?
are a robot's big weakness.
Hello, ma'am.
This is beans.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
I hate that she put it herself. Me when the robot is programmed to be slightly sad. Actual just like wailing tears as if my entire family was brutalized in front of me. I tried to lean over to the left to peek around the corner. Oop. Okay. One more. Yeah, also you can just pick the lock right next to the entrance and then go to the end. And then just repeat that a couple of times and then you win. Like it is actually so easy to beans.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse Accelerator online.
Okay. Plus 20% sneak speed, perception +1, agility +1, sneak +25. That's pretty damn good. Oh, you're back up. Wait, is your...
Hello, ma'am.
I thought your hand was a wrench for a second. Like a crescent wrench, too. Which, I mean, isn't actually a terrible idea. Wait, isn't that permanent? Yes. Activate institutional data retrieval test. Okay, so we're going back to X8. Those are observations. I'm surprised that's the first permanent skill book we found. I'm both surprised and not surprised, considering I'm not exactly, like, hunting down everything. It's not surprising that I probably have missed many permanent skill upgrade books, or at least a couple. Back to X8. Wait. Find the key to the X8 kennels, sonic emitter, EM pulse wave. Upgrade required. Hold up. You ever got the science skill book from the unexplored nuclear bomb in the desert? I did not. I didn't know that was a thing.
Attention, students.
Please shut up.
This one looks pretty tough.
Of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Finally. Weapon. Huh. Wait, what did I just complete? What did I just complete? The power armor helmet is considered light? That shouldn't be right. So a baseball cap can fix a... That's jury rigging for you. What am I doing? Find the key to the X8 kennels. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to need that gun a lot more. Average. Oh, look, it's a Securotron. Or sorry, a Projectron. Guns are for dorks. You're so right. You can barely even hit anybody with it. Can I? No. Actually, I don't think I have the perk that allows you to. Guns are for dorks. Imagine not wanting to just brutalize your enemy with a big thing.
Injecting stim pack.
Thank you.
No bathrooms, no
Blood sausage.
No chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Bro has not gotten over Richie Marcus. Well, he hasn't gotten over whatever the one lady's name is. So is this one just... Video games used to warn us about against societies ran by the victims of bullying. And do that again. I feel like at this point I should just like hotkey it. Maybe I should. Actually, you're gonna go on 1. You're gonna go on 3, you're gonna go on 4. Actually, you're gonna go on 5. That's nice. I like that. Oh. Just gotta remember that 2 isn't my secondary, it's hands for some reason. Blood sausage? Delicious.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth and see it was corrupted.
This will keep you on your feet.
And girls. Yuck.
Injecting Stimpack.
Disgusting women. Can you imagine? Women? Sorry, I almost passed out for a second. You good? Ah! Imagining. Mac, don't imagine too hard. You've already got yourself one.
We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Die,
No
monster.
more Stimpaks.
I know. Thank you.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
She really got caught smoking once, and this dude would just like never let it go.
No more Stimpaks.
I know. Isn't that crazy? Oh yeah, that blood sausage is good. I'm so lost. Why does chat keep talking about... They keep saying I have a terrible sense of direction. What the fuck are they talking about? Anyways, I'm lost. You need spare power armors for the fix the Enclave one. You forgot that killing all of them gives... Yeah. Not here. Downstairs? Put you in a corn maze. Then I'll find my way out. The worst part is I have little markers on my compass to tell me exactly where I need to go. But I don't I don't like following little markers. Oh, you're still alive.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Delicious.
Bad guys dealt with.
They sure have been. I forgot to grab this one. Ball over.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ooh. Oh, I bet there's scorpions.
Was that all?
Scorpion, that's my favorite punk band. They were a punk band, right? Am I thinking of somebody else?
Time to fight.
Doug. There was just no chance. Blood sausage. Fuck yeah.
Bad
Unlucky.
guys dealt with.
Man, killing all these dogs is... Wait a second. Let's think about that sentence I was just about to say, and think about how it might be misconstrued or taken out of context. Find the key in the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade required. Am I a fan of mushrooms? Actually very much, yes. One of the many things I considered being before whatever this is I want to be a myconologist, actually. Strength -2. Strength -2. Am I going to be one? No. I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. Especially with how I don't want to get political, but like, especially with how the current administration, the governmental administration is treating both trans women and the sciences. I don't feel like I would be very welcome. And I'm sure at like the universities and stuff I would be fine, but yeah, you know, I don't always just live at the university. But yeah, I am mushroomless, unfortunately. Why do I have you? Interesting. I've only got 4 Sunset Star bottle caps. Wait, I don't need the proton axe anymore. I guess I could sell it. Human flesh is worn off. Just dump all that. Fuck it. I need to select something to drop. Why not that? many times can you devour one body? Once. That makes sense. Wait. Nope, that was a Securitron. Never mind. Thought for a second it was a dog, and I was gonna get some more blood sausage. Where am I going? This way? Question mark? No. This way? Question. What is my quest? What is your quest? Find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade required. So I got that thing. I got that thing on me, right? Oops. I keep hitting escape to like get out of menus, and then it just opens a new menu. Is it underneath? Hold up. No, it wants me to go that way, right? I thought the marker for go through a door was a different marker, though. Like, this seems like it's in... Oh, I guess... Huh. Okay. Oh, that requires key. Now what? All the way back to X13. My ass fucking loves going in the X13 lab. Oh, it's right here. Another teddy bear. Money. Oh. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna stop off here. I'm just gonna start selling. Now that we got blood sausage.
Might I be of service, sir?
Buy things. Okay. Weapons. Sell that. I also don't need a patient gown. I don't even know why I had it. Am I planning to move anywhere? I'd like to move to the West Coast. Like Washington is where I've been thinking. But that would be way in the future. Washington, Oregon is pretty preem. Yeah. That nice, chilly, rainy weather. It's what I want. It's what I need. Expensive as fuck, though? Absolutely. But having lived in a place where rent is is cheap, or generally cheap, sometimes property values are the way they are because it's nice to live in that area. Red arc purifier. Don't need those. Try living in an expensive swamp. Yeah, that sounds ass. Why do you do it? Jalapeno. I'm not selling. Why are people buying human flesh? You were born in this? Yes, I was also born in this. It's cheap here. It was also a 120 heat index for the past week. Ugh. That is a noise I don't think I've ever made before. I don't think I need the deter anti-venom. Brand new noise on the Hef channel. Always. Okay. Hey, now I have enough for that Cazador upgrade. Take that. Oh no, I'm naked.
Okay, I'll go away.
You can't talk to me, you're in a chest. You know, maybe do turn off the personalities. Has science gone too far? Right. This was a side quest. Or this is a little stop off. I got a little too comfortable thinking I was already done with whatever task was, whatever string of tasks was existing in my brain in that moment. I was like, yeah, I finished the last of my tasks on that list, I think. My brain doesn't exactly make ordered lists and check them off. Okay, maybe these are the dogs they were talking about. Dogs in quotation mark. Hey, nice. Oh, this reminds me of the other place we went to that had all the had all the Night Stalker squeezins. That's a fun word to see. A jar of squeezins. Why do I keep checking those? Release unusual specimen. Oh. The loot goblin's calling my name, exactly. Lockdown. Release the unusual specimen. And the K9000 Fido. 44 mag, 357 mag. Oh wait, I should probably... I forgot in my little stop off to like heal. I was so distracted by whatever distracted me. I don't even remember. Welcome to the Hephaestus channel. I will literally never...
What terrors does Big Mo...
Please shut up.
For the
Please shut up.
intrepid
Please shut up.
seeker.
Please shut up.
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
How many scene transitions do I need to go through?
You require some additional... Concerned about... I should...
Oh, wait. That's how you can get the you can use
require some
the whatchamacallit. This you can redo your perks and tag skills, and you can use that one exploit to get the one perk that gives +5 to all skills. You can take that twice at the very beginning. You take it at the very beginning, and then when you're leaving, you remake your character and you take it again, and then you take it here again, and that's +15 to everything. But also it does, it still does lose you some XP gained per doing things, but also that doesn't stack every time. It only does it once, and you can counter that pretty easily. That's not what I meant to do. I heal my broken legs.
Require some
Okay. And I need repairs.
Might I be of service?
Need my equipment repaired? 8,000 caps? 9,000 caps?
Might I be of service?
Holy shit. Wait, don't I have, like, max repair? $94. I will use the weapon repair kit on it. And the X2 while I'm here. That's not what I meant to do. But now I'm in a blood rage, so that's cool. Alright, now we go over to here and do whatever. The specimen. Hmm. 2,000. Okay. I thought it was supposed to go in here. Am I wrong? Oh, I am wrong. Replay advanced?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
What a perfect timing for that to wear off.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Give me the... Oh, it's 5. Give me them records. My leg. Why always my leg?
Scanning.
Give me one of them. Only 3.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Damn it. Oh, it's upstairs.
This area clear.
Proceeding
with search protocol.
Oh, they moved it. There's no computer in here now. Bro just fucking... Bro just appeared.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
It was really funny the second time, and I'm glad I heard it for a third time. I don't know if you can tell, but my sides have actually split completely down the middle from how hard I was laughing at that. Bonk. Bonk. We need selling fodder, and we need it badly. Aha. And I bet the last one's upstairs. Oop. Nice. Can't wait to get shot.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Nice. Nice. Anything new? Spray and pray. Your attacks do less damage to companions, allowing you to liberally spray down an area with reckless abandon. Anytime you sleep, you remove all of your rads in addition to regaining all of your health. In hardcore mode, you still don't regain health, but you lose 100 rads. You have come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeezins now grants bonuses to perception, poison resistance, and stealth, in addition to the normal benefits. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Each crumble limb you have, you do an additional 10 damage. Well, I mean, my leg's constantly fucking always broken. When you choose the Explorer perk, every location on the map is revealed on your map, so get out there and explore. With the Atomic perk, you are 25% faster and stronger whenever you're basking in the warm glow of radiation. Outside of irradiated areas, your action points regenerate faster and faster the higher your level of radiation sickness becomes. Anything else? Jerry rigging, adamantium skeleton would be good. Ghastly scavenger would be good. Although that's only super mutant feral ghoul. When was the last time I repaired an appliance? My parents' washing machine. And all that I repaired was the seal was busted. But I actually used to work in repair, machine repair. So I did actually used to do that quite a lot. Tribal wisdom. Toughness will also be good. Wasn't there one? Bloody Mass would be a good one to find. Or get. Toughness. Alright, I already took down the, I already got the other melee perks that I wanted. I think Adamantium Skeleton. Because I want my leg to stop doing damage to me. What? I want my leg to stop being broken. What did I fix? I worked on postal equipment.
Do not attempt to flee.
Mostly,
Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
mostly conveyor belts and such. And when I say that, I mean I replaced the belt itself. I worked on the motor and the rest of the device. But yeah, mostly I just worked on motors. Sometimes we get other stuff like brake clutches, or a lot of gearboxes. Conveyor belt canyon. Yeah, that is what the American Post Office looks like. Conveyor belt canyon. So yeah, they would break shit. We would fix it. And it was great. Except for it wasn't great. That job, I mean, the job itself wasn't bad. The pay wasn't great. I mean, pay wasn't great in that field. It was the best paying job I've ever had, but had I worked anywhere else in my field, I would have gotten $10 an hour more. Like day one, I would have gotten $10 an hour more. But I got to sit in AC, and that was all right. They did hit us with a lot of overtime though. It was a lot of 10-hour shifts, 50-hour weeks. That wasn't so fun. But then I got fired, and now I'm here. Hello. Wait, what now? Activate institutional data retrieval test. But I already did this.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Yeah, I've seen boards, like computer boards, from the 70s, because they can't replace them. Most of the stuff I did was like, we don't have parts for this actually. Or we don't have these parts for this. So like, steal them from other units that also need repairs. Nice backflip. I'm not getting any squeezing. Fuck!
I am lord of this institution. Once, long ago, I was a student here.
Uh-huh.
I am its omnipotent God Principal.
Yeah, don't.
I soon will be lord of
Never let nerds get any amount of power.
Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories.
The second they get a taste of power, they go crazy. I worked on a robot actually, that sorted mail, and I mean it was just a pick and place robot. It wasn't. I mean it was a very large robot, but it wasn't advanced. It was just, you know, it picked up packages and it moved it over. Or I picked up, whatchamacallit, boxes of letters and put them on a different conveyor belt. My leg.
Richie likes balls.
The male robot, yep. Build your robot and force them to co-commentate on my stream. You know, you aren't far off from an idea I have had. Mac can tell you all about it. Or Mac knows all about it, I should say. I did once upon a time. Exactly, Samantha. So where's this last data term? It's not in the library, is it? Wait, can the... 1 second. It does work. The lore implications of half a pound of human meat and flesh giving 8 rads. Cool slow-mo. I love hobbling around. The lore implications of half a pound of human meat being viable to sell and purchase. Oh, it's up there. She's up there. Get ready to catch her. She's not coming down. The other day, I was just in my house, and I just randomly recounted the entire beginning of the CDI Legend of Zelda, the Link's Adventure one. Oops. Forgot I broke that. Now I don't have a shortcut. Squad-a-law, we are off. Wow. What are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. You must defeat each of them if you want to get to Ganon. Here is the map. Or no, it's wow. Guess I better get going. Here is the map. Where would you like to go? I don't know why I started in the middle of that. From the X8 data term. Dog. Never mind, the dogs are in there. I somehow always forget that that's there. And then I hear barking and I go, dogs. Gotta get ready to kill. Unusual specimen results. Finally. Very clippable content indeed. DNA agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at Big Mountain has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against Night Stalkers. That's nice. Wish it had given me that when there was like 300 Night Stalkers coming at me. Oh, nice. There's only 2 left. I think before we, you know.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Yep. Okay.
You require some additional.
So, I'm thinking...
Citizen, did you know that
We should-
communists have
we
an
should-
organ behind their eyes that converts salt
We should-
water?
Might I be of service?
Shut them up, please.
Very good indeed, sir. Throw it.
Into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
Anyways, that's
Might I
a
be of service, sir?
that's the Jerry Seinfeld book burner. It's not actually Jerry Seinfeld, I don't think. It also doesn't burn books. It turns written books into blank books. What am I doing? Buy things. And by buy things, I mean sell things. Fixing things. What does buff out even do? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Except for not really. Like, I almost said HP. What? The HP plus 30 is pretty good. That's about the best of it, though. Take all thems. Okay. Pencil processor's offline. Apologies, citizen. Big mountain. Alright, alright. So, did I ever finish that sentence earlier? I want to clean up. I want to go to the places that we haven't been yet. Now that we have everything. Wait, this one needed... Didn't this one need the... Oh, the game crashed. Ten out of 10 game. I'm actually gonna drink way more water than that. Be right back. Oakley dokley. Wait, no, this didn't. This isn't the place. This is the where they are actually splicing these fuckers, yeah? Yeah, we've been here. Oh. Oh well. I think that's only like the first or second time New Vegas has crashed streaming it. So that's nice. You know, if I might not be able to alt tab or else it breaks the entire game, but at least it only crashed the once. Nice backflip. Oh, I forgot to sell my... Hold up. I hope you all enjoy watching me go to do a thing, forget to do that thing,
Might I
do
be of
something
service,
completely
sir?
else. Then my brain goes, "Oh yeah, I came here, I did a thing. I guess I no longer need to be here." So then I leave, and then I go, "Hey, wait a second. The thing I actually needed to do." Sell them. Sell that. And sell that. It wasn't as many caps as I was hoping, but whatever. Its weight no longer in my pockets. Look, it's the part where I open the map every 30 seconds to make sure I'm going the right direction. Don't you love it when I do that? Oh, I guess it's not a location. Alright. Well, follow this empty triangle, I guess. Or is this the bomb site you're talking about? Nope. Hey, what if you didn't? Oh, you made up the bomb? Okay. Bonk. Oh, fuck it. Give me that thin red paste. Stop crouching, idiot. Why do you have a shot glass?
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
I'm not even eating anything. Man, this animation's long. Alright. And then apparel, lobotomite goggles. You got any? You got the lobotomite mask and goggles. Look at you. Where did that open triangle go? Oh, it's right there. I don't know why I said that all in one word. Ulysses Point. Did he finally make one? That was... I'm glad you found that funny. That's a lot of ammo. Then again, it is Ulysses, so... Bull bear, bull bear. I do need to make my mind about what I want to do before that quest. Oh, wait. Medical supplies. Did I think this voice yeah, I know what you're talking about. The DLC made entirely because a character had too many voice lines. Maybe not entirely, but I might need the jury rigger perk. Who locks a medical box? Between this and Cass, you can tell who the OC Do Not Steals were. Yeah. Did I just hear footsteps? I guess not. Either that or it wasn't somebody trying to kill me. In that moment, at least. Wait, how did I get up there? There was stuff and things. I've never been all the... Oh, there's a little thing here. Med-X. I was gonna say the stealth suit's gonna be happy about that, but the stealth suit is in a box. Is that an artillery? Are those artilleries?
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go out on a limb. You good? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes, these are in fact mortars. Oh look, it even just says it there. Why do bone have meat? Why do skeleton have meat on it? I see everything's going nice in here. Oh fuck! Sorry, I have to... Mother has to recover from that one. Jesus Christ. Man, the knockdown perk just absolutely trivializes every fight it procs in. Are you gonna explode? You were supposed to explode! Oh. I just noticed that. Or maybe... Wait. How did this... I'm guessing this truck crashed through here and knocked this warhead into this dude, which killed him. Or either he got stuck... Either that or he got stuck and died. Which is honestly worse. Well. Oh, and one of the warheads. Okay, so it was transporting warheads. It crashed into here, and then the warheads flew. Okay, I get it. I didn't know it was loaded. What's it hitting? Is it the cuckoo's nest? Am I artillery barraging the cuckoo's nest? Cuckoos? Also, how am I firing? Does this thing have an auto-loading system? If you're not wrong, you're shooting Boomtown. I see. Oh, that's why he said to stay away from Boomtown while the experiment's on, because we're pointing it directly at that. I really need them to stop shooting me. Please.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Get rattled, idiot. Wait, what did it just say? Small number of what? Did I see things? Multiplas. That's a thing? Speaking of Factorio, though, is that something you play? I love the shit out of Factorio. That and Satisfactory. It was just a weather forecast? Okay. Okay. I see. It was just residual text. Yeah, I love Factorio. And Satisfactory. I haven't played Satisfactory since the 1.0 release, admittedly. And you know, obviously nothing... Or maybe I have. I just haven't gone far. I haven't seen everything in Satisfactory, is what I'm trying to say. But I have played a lot of it. It's fun. It and Factorio. And he takes on Space Age. I haven't played it. I have not beaten Factorio. So, I have not gone on to then do Space Age, no. From what I've seen, Space Age, I mean, it adds a lot, so it's probably worth the price. I mean, it's from the devs who made Factorio, so I trust them. That's my take. They made Factorio. They're probably... Its DLC is probably good as well. But yeah. I'd stream Factorio or Satisfactory. I'm just afraid it would be like boring as shit for people watching, because I really feel like that's not a... If I launch a rocket in one stream in Factorio, no. Unless I just keep yapping. That's probably Well, the problem with just keep yapping is, you know, sometimes I can just keep yapping, and sometimes I can't. And I don't know how to make myself yap. The eternal stream dilemma, yeah. A hologram. Requisition order holograms. If it weren't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense? ? It's something any would have to sign off on. Can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitter. Spending a lot of hours getting the Verikey's hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations. It's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Just pop more mentats. Fuck it. Do more drugs. Talk about the time he picked up longboarding. I picked up longboarding because I wanted to be a skateboarder, but I never could get the ollie down, and that's kind of like the basis for. I thought that was like a bird's nest, like it was a reference to Portal or something. Yeah, I wanted to be a skateboarder. I couldn't even do an ollie. Still can't. And is that it? Is there nothing special here? There's just a little... Oh, never mind. There's a thing here. Oh. But yeah, couldn't do an ollie. And then I found out about longboarding from my older cousin. He was like, yeah, it's just, you just cruise. And I was like, that sounds amazing. And so I got my longboard. And yeah, it's basically been from there. There was one time I used to live with a guy, and then through him I had a mutual friend. I guess we had a mutual friend. But one day that mutual friend was like, "Hey, you guys ever been longboarding?" I was like, "Yeah, I love longboarding." And my roommate was like, "What? I also love longboarding. How have we not known this despite living with each other for like a year now?" 2 seconds. So yeah, then I learned about, you know, actually like repairing. So this was like long before I'd like gotten into repairing as like a job, right? Like long before I'd ever even go into training for that. I think back then I still thought I wanted to be a programmer. I think I thought. I think I saw a putty tat. Wait, if I just crouch and sneak over here, right? Oh, I do have another story about longboarding. That same cousin who got me into it. I remember one time we were longboarding around my street, and my street had speed bumps. And I went over mine just fine. So I have a I think the general term is cruiser board. But then there's longboard, which is a long board. And then there are shorter boards. You'll never guess the difference in length between the two. One's longer, one's shorter. And so he had a short board, I had the long board. And so I went over this speed bump like nothing, you know? I had enough speed, 1.5 foot, 1 1/5 foot, I mean. But, so I went over the speed bump just fine. But for him, for some reason, his board stopped at that speed bump. But, you know, what with momentum and all, he kept going. And he fucking just rolled on the ground, on the street. And the best part is, or at least the funniest part from my perspective, is me continuing down, or just like, I went first, right? And I did fine. And so I'm not expecting him to crash out. And then I hear behind me him crashing. And so I turn around, and then I fucking fall off my board because now I'm like, oh shit, my cousin. And I'm trying to like turn around, but I'm going downhill and trying to turn very quickly on a board that doesn't like to turn very quickly. Yeah, I just eat shit. Unlucky. Hexcrete Archipelago. I see. Wait, is this bluegrass? Like the music? I don't actually know what bluegrass music is. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a genre, but other than that, that was already 10 minutes. You can pull a long string. This is not legal advice. But like most of me playing Factorio or Satisfactory is redesigning the factory, you know? Like that is 90% of my game time is redesigning factories. And it would just be me like placing things over and over again as chat watches. I don't know. Maybe I do have. Maybe I am her. Maybe I do have the ability to make what sounds like an uninteresting stream into an actually interesting stream. Yep. I went over there. Saturday Night Alloy Research Facility.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me. That's who.
I love how loud they are when they crash into the ground. Like you smack them and they finally crumple to the ground. It's just the loudest metal on metal. Somehow louder than when I'm actively swinging a metal robot.wav. Stimpack? Actually, I don't even need Stimpaks. I've got the blood sausages and shit. Like we are fine. Oh my god. I guess I should have expected that the Alloy Research Facility would be a mining and forge research, a mining and forged area, you know? Forging. Foundry? A mine and a foundry? Would that be a better way of saying it? I don't know. What even is a Saturnite? Why is Saturn on Earth? And what can be done about it? And how will this affect the trout population? All this and more. Not answered. Tonight at 5. Tonight at 10, sorry. We don't do live at 5 anymore. It's tonight at 10. The trout went extinct in this timeline. You know, that might actually be true. The only fish I've ever seen in this game is that perch. No, I want the...
You have insulted my honor.
Sparks?
And what I...
Bonk. just the robot falling down the stairs is so fucking funny to me. You've made me mad now, and then it just fucking falls down the goddamn. It doesn't even have a.
Oh yes, let's all beat up on the robot.
I am Lord Death of Murder Mountain. I'm king shit of fuck mountain. I stole that line. You can't. Don't quote me on it. That is not my original line. The Saturnite Fist. Why do they have bullets if Saturnite Fist? You ever think about that? Why do plant have bone in it? Quoted Santa Forbes. No! 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 Not into the pit! It burns! Another, Link CDI, Legend of Zelda CDI reference. Why are there so many Magnum rounds? Oops, all Magnum rounds. No. Oh. Well then. I feel like the dog gun takes Magnum rounds. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably go get that. That is literally why. Oh. Yeah, they've been yapping about this dog gun, and I have not seen it once. So wait, is it just taking lava? Or is that molten iron? You know what? I'm just gonna understand that I don't know what the fuck's happening here. But that looks hot, and I'm in a cave. And not hot in a good way. They want you to incentivize that weapon in its stupid mid. But like, why that weapon when they give you this? And the proton axe. And the Rudy Tooty point and shooty that's supposed to be like your multi-tool. I don't know, they're nerds. The light switch O2 mood lights. Finally, I can get moody with a light switch. Another robot.
Terrors does big mountain hold for the intrepid Speaker. Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Wait, can I? Me when I eat skeleton? Why did I come here? I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go to the other place. You. Oh, this is just an outside thing. And there's mines. And a Night Stalker. I hate it here. You know? I've realized that this place fucking this place sucks. Like every enemy here sucks. I'm gonna come back to the Mojave, and I'm gonna be so glad. I'm gonna look at a Deathclaw and be like, thank you. My weapon is in poor condition. Fucking die! Holy shit! Yes, Ann or Mr. House? You met all the tribes. Mr. House. Did all the quests? Yeah, Mr. House. Sink. Now we sell.
Might I be of service, sir?
Dog steak? Dog steak is worth as much as human flesh. Roger, roger. Well, I guess I'm in charge now. It's just meat, sis. I mean, you're technically right. I run Bartertown, despite my 9 skill in barter. I need healing. Wait, I don't need to sleep, right? I already did my sleep. I need water, is what I need. I am thirsty. Oops. And now I could probably hit those 2 areas. Yeah, I think I'll go to those 2 areas next. You know, I should place like a marker. Pencil process is offline. Apologies, citizen. I can't stop saying the line. I was about to alt tab and bring up that scene just so. All right, the game has the. I didn't alt tab. That was not me alt tabbing. That was the game heard me. All right. Let me look up. Let me look up that line. Oh, it's why am I the creator? No, just go to youtube.com. Just YouTube. I don't want to upload a VOD right now. World Blues Pencil Processor offline.
Can he do anything besides?
Shut up, other person.
I could also process pencils and clipboards.
Why do they have a? Why is their HUD blue? Hold on, let me show you. You. Where are you? Where is this tab? There it is.
I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module.
The fuck? Oh, that's just Eggman. Hi. Oh, you still see that? Get that out of here. Hey, no. Get that off my screen. Pencil processors offline. Apologies, citizen. So yeah, now that you know, if you weren't here yesterday, you're gonna have to build a bot now. Pencil processors voice redeem. Pencil processors offline. Apologies, citizen. What's another one? That's actually really funny because, you know, I have a lot of brainlot voice lines that I could actually just make redeems. Pencil processors offline. All right, chat. Let's make a nice little list of shit I can do. We got pencil processors offline. Is there any other funnies? Anything particularly funny I've said? I know I'm not the. This feels like Vinny's speen. Since I know computers, you could probably roll my own instead of relying on question mark. I mean, I might be able. I think given enough time, I would be able to program that. The problem is, am I skilled enough to make one that works well? And do I want to? And the answers to both of those is no. Skillless. Listen. You don't know what it's like. I'm a goddamn perfectionist. I have to type everything right the goddamn first time. It's so hell up here. It's so ass. I want to roll a new brain because this one just ain't cutting it for me. Devour. I want to be able to do something and just be like, oh man, that's not my best work. But you know what? At least I finished it. As opposed to sitting there being like, oh, I made a tiny mistake. Must hyper focus on that tiny mistake instead of finishing the goddamn project, and then it dies. And then Samantha takes 800 years to be made. And the project's dead in the water. Pencil processors offline. You keep hearing that name? So Samantha, okay. The beginning of Samantha technically starts with my old car, also named Samantha. Actually where she got her name from. My old car, old. I'm not a car person, right? And so, like, it was old and broken already, and I wasn't the greatest driver slash repairer slash maintenancer slash I didn't know shit about cars, and neither did my dad. So I was like, what if I just made an AI and then put it on a computer and shoved it into my car with a bunch of sensors and stuff, and it could be like, hey, given data trends, you have, or you're a quarter, or your oil pressure's a little low, something like that. I don't know. It basically she would monitor my car for me, and then she became like, in my head at least. The designs for her became like, instead of just being like a car monitor, she's a full AI in the car. And so like I can be like, hey, what she could be my GPS and stuff like that. She becomes like the robot in it wasn't Solo, was it? I think it was I think it is Solo. The robot that gets put into the Millennium Falcon. Except for she wouldn't have a robot body. Ouch. Anyways, yeah. And at that point I'd already wanted, like in high school I had learned programming, like the very basics of programming, like HTML, C++, or CSS, JavaScript programming. And I was like, you know, maybe I could program my own AI. Because I've always liked robots, especially like robot companions and stuff like that, but I've always liked robots. So think of like Eddie. I would want something like that, except for able to speak, and a woman. I don't know if you know, I've never really thought about, like, robots don't have genders. Like, they wouldn't even they wouldn't experience sex and gender at all the same way we would. Like, that's just maybe gender, but like not at all sex, because, you know, robots. Moving on from that tangent, I'm also leaving this area because that looks scary. I would like out, please. So yeah, then I went to college the first time, and I dropped out, and I was like, you know what? I can teach myself programming. And if anybody's dropped out of college and said, back in middle school, when you first learned programming, actually, they wanted you to learn Turbo Pascal. I didn't even know what the. I didn't even know it was a thing. It sounds terrible. I would definitely recommend Python and over that. But yeah. Then I went. So yeah, I went to college. I considered getting. I was going for a major in computer science and a minor in neuroscience. And then I changed up a bunch of stuff. The first time of college was a whole story. It's like 17 stories in one. It's kind of Python-like insofar it's interpreted, but it's from the 80s and was dead for 20 years. It was dead when they wanted you to learn it. Nice. Actually, that's not uncommon.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I have a friend, and she has a master's in computer science, and they taught her a bunch of very outdated languages. Fuck, I don't remember what it is. What's the one that's all math? Fuck, maybe it's not all math. I forget what it's called. They recommended it to me, and I was like, Fortran, Lisp? I think Fortran. I think it's Fortran. I don't know. So fucking old it went to the moon. Yeah. But what I liked a lot about C++ was objects. It really... So I went from JavaScript to C++. Now JavaScript back when I was in high school, it still doesn't really have it pretends to have objects. But back in my day, it just didn't have objects in the slightest. Like they weren't even trying to pretend. But yeah. And I remember I made a program for one of my teachers. Oh, that's a ghoul. Blood sauce. I didn't mean to take everything. Bro's got a 12 gauge round and a baseball bat. Fuck you gonna do with that? So yeah, I remember making a program for one of my teachers to help him grade tests quicker. All he needed is a nail. Yeah, exactly. Basically, I was trying to make my own, like, you put in the answers, and then you put in whatever you put in the answer key, and then you put in whatever the students answered, and then it calculates which ones the students got wrong or right. It's real simple stuff. But to add or remove like an input box drove me up a wall. Like 90% of the development time for that was just trying to figure out how the fuck to give you the ability to have more than a set number of answers. Or go into the code to change the amount of answers. Oh wait, I could have just said how many do you want at the very beginning and then initiated that amount of... Okay, so nowadays, I know that. Back then, though, young me was like, how am I going to know how many they need? It's not like I could just ask them. The person's stupid. They don't know shit. Every user of a computer, they look at it and they scream in terror and they hit buttons in blind panic and fear. Hoping for what is this bit? Nobody knows how to use a computer, really. I have to make the UI as don't touch it as possible, or else the end user will destroy it with their grubby, disgusting hands. I'm a software developer. I live in fear of the boogeyman that is known as end user. My programming lead tells me stories of end user to keep me productive and a happy worker. It's like the story of the boogeyman. I'm so glad you were a software engineer at the ripe old age of... So yeah. Oh yeah, so I dropped out of college and I was like, for some really fun reasons I don't really want to get into. And then I was like, you know what, I can teach myself. And you know, I did teach myself Python. But like that's like teaching yourself how to breathe helium. Like, wow. You just do the breathing thing, but with a different thing. Wow. All the Magnum rounds. All the rounds in the world. And nothing to... Well, I mean, I have plenty of things to shoot.
Yes, let's all beat up on the robot.
Violence will not be tolerated.
You know, these robots kind of suck because I can't eat them after I kill them. Why do they have a foreman?
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the...
Okay. Why do you have lobotomite go? Anyway, so yeah, I dropped out of college, tried to teach myself. Sink upgrade water production. Huh. Your allies be the NCR, Legion and Mr. House. The tribes will follow you. Even though you're idolized and killed them all? Nice. Oh, even though you're idolized, you killed them all. I see. It's the classic Hornswogglin. Hornswogglin? Hog, no. Hornswog, what am I? Bamboozling. That's another word for it. What the fuck is what is the word I'm looking for? Boondoggle? That's another word. I don't know. My brain. Con man? No. Not like a description of a person. Like a description of the action a con man would do. Even though not conning though.
A lawful use of deadly
Like
force is in
they
progress.
boondoggled you. They
Failure state.
The gnomes. They've employed gnome labor. Ain't a con man, just a fox. I mean, if you're watching Pinocchio, yeah. Half-Life 2 reference? I bet it is, actually, yeah. Although I don't... So I haven't finished Half-Life 2. I will be honest. I got to the part where you're on, like, the, You're, like, shooting the helicopters with the boat. No, I think I got past that, actually. You're like going down the thing. Yeah, I got to Ravenholm. What am I talking about? Where did I get to? I beat Ravenholm. I might have finished Ravenholm and then like, okay, I can't wait to play again the next time, and then I never did. Did I play Black Mesa? I have not. I do own it though. I will stream it one day. I would love. So I know Black Mesa is like a better version of the original Half-Life, but like this is me we're talking about, right? Like I considered when the Oblivion remaster came out, I considered being like, I considered that day streaming the original Oblivion because I'm funny. Stream Hunt Down the Freeman. I'm not going. Is it free? Can I? It is free. I can pirate it. If I pirate it and it works, maybe just to laugh at it. But I feel like we can. I feel like there are other better games we can laugh at. You know, like this game where it tells jokes and we laugh with the jokes instead of laughing at how bad the game is. That sounds like a lot more fun to me, at least. Chat, I remember to quick save. Are you proud of me? I have a song stuck in my head.
There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Die, please.
Pin my medals upon my...
You don't have a chest. You don't got a chest. You stupid idiot. You know what I should play? Is Fallout, the British one. The mod. The Fallout 4 mod that makes everything British. Fallout UK, Fallout London, whatever the fuck it's called. The mod. I should play that. I should also probably go back to Fallout 4 and just finish it up. Just to say that I did. If you're so stupid, then how come you're watching me? Thanks for the one dog bit. That I can't tell you why you're Oh, hey, the GIF. I forgot I had that GIF.
Ready to die for your country?
I want to
There's
run away,
nothing I like
please.
better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Dogecoin.
Running will...
Why do I feel like I entered? Why do I feel like it didn't? And or why do I? I did it again. Why do I feel like I didn't finish that sentence? Please die. Please die. Thank you. Protonic universal throwing axe. I see.
You are about to be introduced to the U.S. Army. What's the matter, you pansy-ass Pico? Getting tired?
Nope. Smack. Smack. Bonk. Nice. Okay. What is this facility? It appears to run on some sort of electricity. Seems like it's a power plant. It's a meteorological station. If you hit someone with a proton throwing axe and then hit them with a proton inversal throwing axe, nothing happens. Wow. Is there something here? There's duct tape. Oh, I got the big empty. Glad I found that. And I found the Zion one, didn't I? Because it was in that one Ranger station, right? I'm a ranger, baby. Okay. It is now raining. It is no longer raining. Okay. Great test. Remind me that there's an elevator. Just kidding, this room is empty. Big empty, yep. Vending machine. Did I already grab a holotape from here? Or am I potentially still looking for one? And before there was one like 30 seconds ago. And you're all like, did she seriously just pick up a holotape and then immediately forget? If those thoughts are currently running through your head, the answer is yes. Tool cabinet. Alright, up the elevator we go. Boop. Up. There is an elevator. Thank you for reminding me. I might die.
Do not attempt to breach the Fake Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
My hammer is so fucking broken. I mean, I could get repaired. Stop. Small number of bones rattling. I don't care about bones rattling. I only care when they rustle. Or trussle. I said bone trussle and then the fucking the Jackenstein fight music came into my head. I don't understand my own brain. Do 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 do. The dork zone. Stop calling it that. He's not a dork. How dare you? No sink. The cell.
Might I be of service, sir?
Jackenstein, my beloved. You're gonna find out if you can kill the fort and still be idolized. You cannot. Buy some things. There's a pistol, laser rifle, plasma rifle. All of them. Man, I don't get shit for caps. Burn cigarettes. No. The microfusion cells, however, yes. Okay. Boop. Just do it from stealth 5 head. Actually, yeah. There you go, Pika. If you stealth kill everyone. Nice. Oh, we got the number 2, didn't we? Who does number 2 work for? Did I not?
Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, actually, give me my equipment. All right, repair my equipment. Oh, fuck. 1,600? No wonder I'm taking so much damage. You even dressed yourself as a Legion soldier just in case? Hell yeah. Well, there goes all of my money.
I smell sedition.
How can I illuminate you? As much as I'd love to.
What? What? Didn't I get... I really need to get that guy a pencil pro... Pencil pro... I can't alt-tab, damn it. I have it up. Pencil processor's off.
Greetings, citizen. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Blank books.
What
good is eradicating sedition if... Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup...
Blank books. So I have a bunch of blank books, right? Which is all well and good, right? You know, who doesn't love a good blank book? I don't remember how to turn them into skill books. I know there's a way. Whoops. I mean, I could sell all this, but actually it's not worth anything. These are exclusively for that one bookmaking perk they added in this DLC. So, like, I have... Hold up. Light switch 002 up... Oh, that's the upgrade. For 002. Yeah, there's barter skill. A workbench recipe that allows you to make a barter skill book. Hold up. Blank books. These are exclusive. If you can be... You can get 20 times more on the per book cap price. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Bag. Oh, you can just upgrade, I guess. As long as you have the gun skill. Okay, skill book barter. Oh. Okay, so I need Wonder Glue and more... So wait, what the fuck's the point? What the fuck's the... Whatever. Whatever.
Is the light level to your liking?
Fucking whatever. Just put the books back in there. I don't need... I can't read anyways. My person has 0 intelligence. This is the think tank. So, we need jury-rigging yesterday.
2 plus 2 equals harassing the hand of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
Measure the book's contents though, just crayons. For the science skill book, I just make a pencil drawing of a dude in a lab coat. Quite the supplies. The botanical garden. Man, they really liked Vault 22. They really wanted Vault 22. Are they really liked the enemies from Vault 22? Speaking of books, when's the last time I've written a poem? Do you consider writing a song a poem? Because if so, then several years back. Actually, no, I've written a poem since then. Big Book of Science. I don't remember when, though. It's been years. Do I? I mean, yeah, it is poetry. Well, it's tended to be. Originally was. Why is this computer still working? We finished up the design for the Spencers for the Sierra Madre Villa as requested. That bigwig Sinclair went to the Big Mountain execs. He wanted his emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa in case war broke out and they needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee our food supply and be able to ration out resources in the event of a nuclear holocaust. I even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside town, let alone come up to the villa. Got the funding from Sinclair. Near as I can tell, he's willing to not only bankrupt himself for these devices, he struck a deal with the Big Mountain executives, letting the villa become a lab for supposedly harmless prototype tech here. I've seen the Big Mountain executives do this with other isolated towns, Hopeville Meteorological Research up north, and the whole process. It's not what I signed up for. Can I go in there? I have more songs stuck in my head. My head is a jukebox. I think I've said this before. But my head is a jukebox that I don't really have much control over. Is that it up there? Or no, I bet it's up. Why am I thinking it's on a random musical creature? I am. Anything other than the bass I'm good at? When I was in 4th and 6th grades, I played the fiddle, or the violin for you non-country folks. When I was real young, I wanted to play the guitar, but honestly, I'd much prefer the I much prefer the bass. When I was young, I played the piano, or I learned the piano, I should say. Oh, hey, it's Patient Zero. I'm gonna eat his thick red paste. As for like instruments I play now, no. It's just I only play the. Hello? Hello? Okay, it's up there. She's up there. Get ready to catch her. She's not coming down. Dried block. Oh, the seeds for the thing. Am I gonna be composing anything anytime soon? So I've composed. I'm putting that in like the heaviest of quotation marks, just because I'm using your word. I made a song, or I made two. I don't even know if I would consider them songs. So it's just. I don't want to lower it to just, musical noise, but essentially it's like it's little pieces I've made that I think would make for a good song. I just need to expand on them. That's what I'm trying to say. And second, what I was trying to say earlier is I don't really, the 2 times, I've only made 2 things. But those 2 times, I didn't exactly like set out to make something. It just kind of hit me. And I was like, well, I guess. Wait, I just remembered something. I thought I created last night. Hold up. Fuck this game. Sorry, hold up. Wait a second. I remembered sitting in bed, trying desperately not to forget it. Hold up. What was it? No. I remember it was. Fuck. I know it was 3 notes next to each other. And then I'm just sliding my finger from one string to the other. What? How did it go? How did it go? That's how it goes. There we go. Okay, so the rest of it I don't really have on. I just think like in this song, right? So what part would this be? I think this would be the verse. There would be parts where it's just me, the singer, and the drummer, and that's the part where I would go no. And then the guitar comes back as I do. So all I have right now is just. Which is just me spamming spamming the E chords, alternating between G and E. And then it goes back into the. Something like that, yeah? And then so the only part that I've actually like, or the part I was excited, or I didn't want to forget, is the fucking. Because it just sounded cool. The fucking, like going from like, the whole band just going crazy, and then just, just me and the drums, or maybe even just me, and then. Well, and the singer. And then we go back. Yeah, okay. I'm so glad that hit me. I think now that I've remembered it and then played it from memory, or I guess rediscovered it, is what it felt like. I think it's in my head for good now, which is nice. All right. Back to the game. Chat, would you be too mad if I shot that dude? You know what? I never said I can only use melee weapons. Why am I? Actually, this might not even. Yeah, it doesn't even do anything. I can't hurt that dude. Well. How do we get there? Oh. Hi. What? Holy fuck. I just fucking uprooted that bitch. That was funny. Holy fuck. Mutated cave fungus. Ah. It's just bad. Cool. I think it would have been really funny if I got stuck there. No. Yeah. They really liked Vault 22. Although I feel like, considering...
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
So before I was so rudely interrupted, yeah, I think, like how there's, you know, two pairs high-fiving in Broken Hearts, I think it was just like the devs saw how people reacted to Vault 22 and how cool it was and how much it kind of sucked that it was just that one mission. But unfortunately, they didn't. They added the enemies, but not the sauce. So it's like, yeah, cool. I get a new flavor of enemy, but like, there's still no sauce. My mouth is dry. Please, drink, man. Please, I'm thirsty. What am I doing? Finding every time you need to go to Vault 22 the bane of your existence. I mean, if you do it too many times, then it becomes a chore. Like, yeah, the first couple of times you're like, whoa, but then like after that you're like, yeah, just kill the fucking green dudes. Get me out of this hellhole. How do I... Oh, I already got the holotape. Oh. I don't fucking care about being here then. Okay. Just follow this path. Oh, I didn't even find the special laser rifle in Vault 22. I didn't want that. I now have 357 Magnum and Turpentine. Turpentine. Turpentine? I think it's Turpentine. Honestly, the vaults in New Vegas are a bit ass, even... Remember the Gary Vault? The problem... I haven't played enough Fallout 3 to make my opinion. Actually, I'm gonna abstain. And by I haven't played enough Fallout 3, I mean I tried playing Fallout 3 and it wouldn't launch. So, yeah. It's such a, like, gray, industrial palette. You played on PlayStation 3 and it crashed every 30 minutes on the dot? What the hell? I remember playing Skyrim on console, Xbox 360. And just like the load screens were abysmal.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Huh? Who are they making these announcements for? Me? I sure don't want to hear them. They want to just hear the sound in their own voice? Well, it's more likely than you think. We haven't found all the locations, right? There's like 800 Ulysses points. Well, not points, but Ulysses. Well, or not. Maybe not even Ulysses. Maybe that's the only Ulysses point. But the dude who's over in Sierra right now, or at the Sierra Madre. I mean, I don't think Sierra's a place. I think that's a person. Loading station. That's where I took your mother last night. Got him. Why do I even check? I keep asking myself this, but like, why? Oh, you just got an axe. Wow. All right. I've been forgetting to eat these dudes. Delicious. Waste disintegration platform. I wonder if you could take any of the solar panels from over here to fix the solar panels at Nellis Air Force Base. Well. Oh. Huh. I don't think there's anything over there. Hup. Huge jump. Massive horizontal distance covered. Okay, I need to turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit closer. If I have any smells that instantly transport me to a different time in my life. I'm not going to say the first one that came to my mind. I don't... Besides that, I don't really think so. So yes, but I'm not going to elaborate. Trust me, you don't want to know anyways. But yes, I do. You can guess? Okay, I'd be surprised.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science!
So if I just kill Dr. Mobius, and then I just leave, do I still get to live here? Because I was kind of banking on using this place as my house. You will respectfully not also not elaborate? Well, now I'm curious. What the hell? You can't do this to me. That's for me to do to you. Wait, the walking eye? What is that from? I know what that's from. I know what that's from. Is that from Atlantis? Where's that Spy Kids? I've seen this. Where's that from? Termitine? I'm sure poking around in a flooded building will be a great idea. Oh. Maybe the walking eyes aren't... Wait, if the walking eyes weren't the, Or are they? Because they need to be looking at something. Like that there. Or something over there. Maybe that up there? The light? I don't get it. Da da do da da do da 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 do da da do. Now that you're gone, my supply ran through. Yep, it's the song has overtaken my entire brain now. It is unfortunately terminal. The song has infected the earworm. It has gotten to the central nervous system. There is no saving me. I feel like I would be dead right now. Let's just take a nice little gentle drink. Mmm. Fresh, stagnant water that I'm in. Delicious. My sweaty ass has been running around smacking people with big heavy objects, and now I'm just sitting in the water that I'm drinking. Delicious. My ass turning that shit to broth. A toaster. Wait, what? Why does it want me to go over there now? Is that a different quest? Did I already get the... Oh, never mind. There's not going to be anything down here, is there? I know I was just drowning, but I'm feeling a little thirsty. I know my lungs had water in them, and that's the reason why my health is low. But I feel like if I just take a couple little sippies, you know. Hold up, let me make sure Mac wasn't trying... It just crossed my mind that Mac might have been trying to... Nope. They have not said anything. Also, I'm going to BRB real quick. Just... Be right back. Hello. Hope you enjoy the nice, relaxing ASMR sounds of Waterfall. Oh, fuck, I alt-tabbed! God damn it! Why do I never learn? Why do I never learn, chat? Why? Am I drinking my way out Terraria style? I might start. If I keep alt-tabbing without saving, I might start drinking. Huh? Hope you got some water. I just drank water. But yes, I did get water. Okay. What would it be? Like, it's gotta be the iBots, right? Or the walking eyes, right? I'm gonna have to look this up. Sync project, sync. Find the missing modules for the sync, autodock, and the biological research station. Did I? Oh, there we go. You're at a tabletop session right now? Hell yeah. What class you playing? Oh, I guess you're lurking. Never mind, sorry. If it's a bard, you should do a bardic inspiration on one of your mages if you have one. Basically, you should bardic inspire not the person who runs up at the enemies and punches them. Or hit someone with a sword. Give it to one of the squishies. As a squishy player, if you gave me bardic inspiration, I would not know what to do with it. It would be really funny. Mysterious cave. Holy shit, a cave. Always give top priority to every cave. That's another one. All of, maybe not all of, but a lot of the misadventures of, can I say that word? Of Scooby-Doo, but not like that. They edited the name, and I'm not certain if it's a anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of quotes from there as well. That would be fun to grab. Milk. A lot of milk. What is this area? And is that flesh? And if so, I'm gonna stop looking at it now. The glowing one. I remember this. And you're like, oh, it's a bloatfly. What the fuck does it matter? That thing will fuck you up. Well. Hi. There are more. A firefly. Oh my god! I looked over at chat and just got lit the fuck up. Singular firefly. Oh, hey, the game crashed. Take a drink. Delicious water. It's not that delicious. Actually, yeah, two-shot me and then crashed my game. What an asshole. I need to replace a filter on my water filter. I should do that. You know, sooner rather than later. Did I see another one? Live water filter replacement stream. Rare and esoteric. You truly can broadcast yourself. Replacing your filter. Unfortunately, I just replaced my my air filters, so can't do water and air filter replacement stream. Unfortunate. Really should have thought of the content before I before I did that. What a silly bitch I was. Not thinking of I could exploit this menial labor for content. Pre-recorded air filter replacement stream, common and mundane. Dime a dozen. Oh boy, Jet. Man, you can jump in this game, but like, I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh my. Nope. Done any hops lately? What? Hops like the thing you make beer out of? Oh, look, it's the truck. Oh, that was a drained. You meant jumps, but hops are, snort a hops. I don't, I mean, I jump occasionally, yeah, I don't. I don't know when I would describe my jumping as hopping, as opposed to, you know. Holy fuck. I don't know why my game froze for a second there. And by game froze, I mean like the game it was going, but like I didn't have control for a second there. Like when you level up, but right before it's like, here's the points. Oh look, a jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Damn. Right, it probably fires microfusion cells, yeah. That would make sense, that it's right there. So this is one of Elijah's little, stations. We finally...
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
So anyways, we finally found one of not Ulysses, fucking Father Elijah's hideouts. Maybe this is Father Elijah's hideout. The hideout. What am I in combat with? So the government can tax me more. Thank you for the 25 bits, Squeak. Welcome, welcome. Oh, those are... That's not good. What kind of drugs do I got? Only one Med-X, huh? Any Psycho? 3. Some nice human remains. How's my stats looking? How's my status looking? I need some food, and then I'll be good. Alright. A little tired. Other than that, we're fine. Did I take any Psycho yet? I have not. Hup! I apparently didn't need the I apparently didn't need the Psycho. Oh, fuck. What? Damn it. That's even after adamantium skeleton. Actually, wait, I have a doctor's bag. I think we're gonna have to go around. Or... who would have guessed that it would have... Ooh! Ooh! Never mind. I'm not complaining. Just found some loser's drug stash. Get fucking repossessed, idiot. Where am I going again? Oh, the opposite direction. But there is a little open triangle. Okay. I did not miss it. Thought for a second it just like whipped behind me all of a sudden.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence, then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
I like to be indoors because I don't have to listen to them yapping over the goddamn loudspeakers. Another proton throwing axe. Piles of viscera. You know. Average Big Mountain area. Get you loudspeakers. Oh, Cazador! That's not good. Hi. I don't like them. They scare me. Give me that. Give me that blood sausage. Get attacked by a Cazador in an area where the concept of Cazador antidotes is not real. Imagine making this thing and then not being like, DNA Avenger perk gained. Selling the abominations created that Big Mountain has granted you damage bonus plus 10% against Cazadors. Get fucked, idiots. I hear more. I see 3 red blips. Gee, I wonder where the Cazadors are. Let's go inside door number 1. Cazador? No way! Gee, I wonder what's behind this door. Oh, hey, not a Cazador. That's nice. Also, a coffee mug. But that's going to be important for later. That's a secret Mouska tool. That'll help us later. Die! Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh. Well. Man, that is... Nah. Holy fuck, that's fast.
Yeah.
You just fucking hit it. Oh. Finally. Another 10%. Nice. Health regen and endurance +1? Oh yeah, I forgot I was bald. Wait, why am I bald? Oh, because I'm a lobotomite. I forgot about that. Isn't that a scientist glove? Man, they really like these egg timers. Eggheads with their egg timers. I don't want empty syringe. I want medics. The last time I played this, I had like 8 million medics. Of course, I also had points in barter, so that does help. Oops. Holy shit, a stealth boy. Here, have this hot plate. Just buy more medics? Yeah, sure. I'll buy more medics real quick. Cazador eggs? Gotta make sure those bitches don't fucking hatch. Damn. Rip. Of course. Of course 357 and 44 Magnum rounds. Why? Why wouldn't they be Magnum rounds? So wait, does it not do health regeneration? Oh, nice.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
To the next open triangle. And hopefully not missing anything. I see those campfires. I'm guessing those are important. Oh no, those are just never mind. Oh. Hazmat suit containment unit requires a security code to disable the force field. My security code is Open Sesame. Night vision. This doesn't seem very hazmat. Like, you're telling me I'm gonna be... I don't even have gloves on. Fuck you mean? I mean, what do you mean I'm gonna be handling hazardous material and I don't even have gloves on? Okay, I have one glove on. What the fuck? We ran out of glove budget, sorry. No. Well, I guess I'm wearing this for now on. For at least for a little bit. Weapon, please. I missed! My leg! Okay. Good. Stay away. Stay away. You fucking freak. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ah! Fighting for my fucking life here, man. Oh. Alright. Do you have any takes on the multiplayer mod for this game experience? I've never done it. But I have a sneaking suspicion that it would be very buggy. Actually, you know what? I will take those.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really?
Stop it. Boop. Heal me.
You require some addition.
Heal. Please. Nice.
You require some additional service.
Plus 10%, another 10% Cazador damage. Increase speed while crouched. Can I get a haircut? Nah, it's perfect. I still don't get my hair. Right, I need to get them. Teehee. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? I just went on a quest, didn't I? Oh, it's in here. Ooh, coffee mug. Actually, wait. We can't give mugs to Muggy. That would, like, make his life slightly better. That can't. That just won't do. I'm gonna keep one, though. Is that it? Nice. Not so nice.
You're no match for science.
Why are there so many of them? This would be like the perfect time for a grenade. Do I have any? Oh, I forgot to sell my shit. Fuck it. Play the freedom motif.
I see you. I see you. I end you. I end you. Destroy this one.
Okay, that one's down.
Stop that! You're damaged.
I think I damaged the hole. They just level up? Who just leveled up? take a step back. Bonk, bonk.
Are you sure you... Eureka!
Bop, bop,
I
bop,
see you.
bop.
Now I end you. Stop that! Destroy this one. I'll make one.
Yes. Oh, the knockdown procs. Alright. You know, at least I don't have to worry about, like, where I'm gonna put my perks. I don't think we got anything new. Oh, Ninja. The Ninja perks grants you the power of the fabled Shadow Warriors. When attacking with either melee or unarmed, you gain a plus 15% critical chance on every strike. Sneak attack criticals do 25% more damage than usual. Actually, that might be good. What do I want? Oh! We want this. Ow, my ears. Okay, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where's our next stop points? I thought I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to fight the fucking scorpions again. Actually, wait. Hold up. Oh, okay. I see. Continue. Oh, it saved when I got the level up. Nice. It's out here on this truck. Oh, hey, look, it's Muggy with all these mugs. Where? Oh, there's an actual, like, interior. Crocodile alligator. Delicious. You missed. Dumb idiot. So this was the original test subject 1. Protonic inversal axe. I need all the things, though. All the things are definitely required. Thank you. Just fucking broke his head smooth off. The bit never ends. It's not a bit. We got all those books over there. There was no bit. I said, hey chat, should I be silly and grab all the books? And you said, fuck yeah. And I said, well, looks like we're waiting until one of us blinks. And then I did it anyways, even though he kept blinking. A dinner plate. can't move anywhere. You ever blinked in your life? Cannot believe these accusations, honestly. Why is there a fan? Also, I just realized that I'm just also a cannibal. It's not like I'm a cannibal and that's a thing. It's just like these guys are also cannibals. Like, I'm just one of them. I'm not even special by cannibalism. Won't anybody think of the cannibals these days? Won't someone think of the letter C? Are you alive? No, you're a torso. Good. Oh, look, a shrine. Wait, did they make sacrifices to the toaster? Check out my new religion. We worship a toaster bent on world destruction. How much am I overweight? Let's be reasonable here. 3? Easy. Yeah, it's it's easy. We can do it anytime. Oh, I already did it. No. The sink.
Might I be of service, sir?
First cell. Saturday Night Fist. Sell that, because I don't really need, you know, science. Do I have any steady? No, okay. That'd be a good sell.
Might I be of service?
How much do, 16,000 caps to repair that. Holy moly.
You require some additional
Oops.
You require some additional...
Greetings, citizen.
There we go.
I am online once again.
Yes, I do need more caps.
Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid. I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder. I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
Now I'll keep an eye out for any Saturday Night Power Fist then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down. Like I said.
Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome could you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Well, I, for one, am quaking my... Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
I'd like to change the subject. I can go now.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on? I must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches. Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Meeting people. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you. Or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, then forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Hey, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn the lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Another one. Yippee. You ready for this, chat? Oh, wait. Securitron schematics. That's kind of cool.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Ugh, I'm so much more fun.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? What do you want mugs?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too.
Nice.
They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
I love these characters. What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know.
At one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Why does everyone need a goddamn backup thing? Who are you?
You really want to know about?
Shut up.
Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing...
Yeah, okay.
Dr. O was always...
Yeah, okay.
So...
Yeah, sure. I gotta go.
Sure.
Wait, can I? Damn it. That one. Hey, Muggy. Hey, Muggy. Muggy. Muggy, come back. Bug.
Oh, please, please! Please tell me you brought me some coffee.
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Gotta go. Aw. Oh, never mind. I didn't drop it. God damn it. Get fucking back here. You little asshole. Stop moving.
Foot bone's connected to the...
Where did it go?
Leg bone's connected to the purple bone.
Purple? That's me. Like me. Not this. Like me. Hi. The one bouncing in the corner. Holy shit, I've been live for 4 hours?
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
My seed? I think you've got your biology mixed up.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds. I will clone the shit out of them.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
Hey, boss. I understand. You're ahead of your field, right? You've been. Nobody else can make artificial intelligence. Well, they're not intelligences, but artificial personalities. Quite like, do they have to all be horny? Like, do they have to? Can we have one? Can we have one, please? You can clone them and grow any of these planters?
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seeds into planter. Jalapenos. Pinto beans. Xander root. That it?
Well, hello.
Convert planet matter into salient green. All that stuff I had, gone. all turn into salient green. And you can use this as a... Oh my goodness. Huge. Pinto bean pod. That looks like a tortilla. But we also have, you know, blood sausages. You don't get to be a mad scientist, that's how it works. I see. Where's my salient? I didn't mean to eat that, but okay. And it weighs 8.75. I can't sell things though.
Might I be of service?
Hold up. Forgot to sell the ammo last time. I was so busy focusing on the fact that I can't repair my armor. Honestly? Yeah, whatever. Interesting that human remains are worth double, but restore less food than human flesh. Don't need that. Oh, there's thick and thin red paste. I see. And you. Actually, I need you. Yippee! Another 600 caps. Anything else? Install the personality modules in the sink.
Might I be of service?
What am I missing? Oh, the sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
You ever seen a biological research station this full of seed?
Upgrading water purification functionality. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I just came over to fill one of those empty
You're
bottles.
going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you.
Nah, I'm okay.
No. No, you haven't.
What? Find the upgrades to the sink central. Oh. Not the think tank. I just didn't? What do you mean? What do you mean they're in places I've already been? Gotta go deep in there. Call it speed running. I have no idea where I am. We call this speed running. I'm lost. What? Oh, wait, this is a whole new area that I couldn't get to, that I can now get to because I have the whatchamahoozits. The Rudy Tooty point and shooty. That can now undo force fields. Or remove them, or whatever. Words. Me? Me? I hear Night Stalkers. Where? Where? I have a feeling I'm going to come back down here and there's going to be not Cazadores. Yep. Only the one? I guess only the one. Oh! Two seconds. Up there. Or in here. Why do you know? It's up there. I shouldn't have jumped down at all. Whoop. Oh, it's over here. I bet it's on the computer. What the hell? The hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Phantoma. That grouch Callus called me an asshat. The hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha. My last name is Butts. That got old in grade school. The snobby bastard. Sorry, just need to vent. Sure, this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over at X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, you should give it a shot. Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. We successfully created a capacitance module, yeah. So it was not on there. What's that mod called just now? The K9000 one? I see. I see. I understand, yeah. Didn't mean to grab that, but okay. A Reza Royal. Successfully created a cabinet. While Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find the new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. Found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures these half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows why they wouldn't take me serious if I tried to take credit. Mentat Chow. Oh! Wait, this is the dog's brain. Is it? Is this where Gabe went? Well, we already saw Gabe. Also, imagine shooting a gun with a dog brain on it. Oh, I found everything. I'm gonna keep looking. Gotta go to the store now. Can you pick me up purple Doritos? I'm watching Mendoza stumble through the various X13 tests and notice a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore their current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after the leads visit the facility this week. Have fun. Did you call me purple colored creature? Nice. Take a sip from that. Trusty. Suggestion. Notice your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Some delicious Wonder Glue. Okay. I think we got everything we came here for. Another place down. Hopefully forget this time. Oh! Okay. Okay. Why are there Night Stalkers everywhere, huh? Can I just ask why? Nope. Behind me. Is it on top of the roof? Wouldn't that be real funny if they did. No matter, we shall climb. We shall rise above. Like that one Pearl Jam song. Hup. Hup. Main computer upgrade, layer mod, prismatic lens. Advanced layer. 24 energy cells. You gotta play loads of nice. Ah. There's no shame in lurking, you know? Jeez. Ooh. Won't spoil it. You know it's a good when NPCs are carrying right. Yeah. Spoil the chat, yeah. Man, it's almost like that. It's almost like that DLC is like the hardest part of the entire game. Yes. Dine and dash. We fucking love eating people here. Yes. More paste. Must consume. Drip reinforced leather and veteran helmet. Immediately caved and bought the riot gear. No blood sausage from them. Okay. So we got all that. We love dining on the flesh of our kin. It really helps flesh your... I don't know beauty standards. I don't know why I was trying to... Really brings out the color in your face. There we go. All my brain needed to do was generate something that sounded like a health or like a beauty thing. And I was just like, nah. Let me guess. Yeah, you could just go up that. Well, this way's cooler. Hopefully. I mean, I'll do a sickly...
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh. It is, in fact, very much not in here. Why are there basalt hexagon... Not basalt. Why are there concrete hexagons everywhere? Why is this an area? I guess to see the structural support or structural integrity of said things. I guess.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
How did I miss?
Multiple failures detected.
Harmonica. Piano. Bonk. Get in the fucking generator.
Unable to continue. Put down your weapons and submit.
Not the custodian. Bro is fucking built different.
Please.
Then again, my shit's like damn near broke. Which is crazy because I have damn near
Attention.
max
This is now a
critical.
combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you...
Oh wait, I should be taking the proton axes from the fuckers. There it is. Layer mod auxiliary recharger grip. Okay. We go hunting again. Sure is a lot of fetch quests in this DLC. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Excellent. Let's go left this time. There's no left. Did I say little Yanksy?
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Okay, so it's up here. Here's the motherfucking T. Remember that? I remember. My brain never shuts the fuck up. Another Elijah's Advanced layer. This one's even more advanced than the other one. My goodness. This seems bigger on the inside. I'm not trying to make a Doctor Who reference. It just is. Did they do surgery? They did surgery on a ghoul? A broken detonator and deactivated bomb collars. Log entry 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's becoming the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today, screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he put it in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's Journal Day 2. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered, some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the color frequencies, touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them, taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brain from the dome will try and haul me back there. than research me. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency and track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers, I have to use those for... might have use for those as well. Still continuing research. Found way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor Dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have something. He would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. A scope glint from the building across, hey? The Dome? What building? This one? The X-12 research facility? That I have to go back in? I'm back in the fucking building? Oh wait, this is... Yeah, this is the place I couldn't get into in the first place. Hello? Is it 5? Oh, it's 5. Yep. There we go. Holy shit. And we got... the Cyber Dog. Where am I? Holy shit, this thing is ass. Sorry? I guess? I'm getting gunned down. Good. Okay. What can I do? Blood sausage. Buff out. That. Medics would be nice. Perception -2. Psycho would be nice. Have some of that. I love the sounds they make. Okay. Yeah, I think with this new food stuff, we are good. Like we are fucking shit up. Smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. Huh? Oh, it's right there. Light switch 01. Upgrade smart lights. Wait, I could eat those dudes. I don't need to. Speaking of eating, I need some water. You know what? Why not in real life too? Okay. Now. What? Well. What's that? Crash number 4? Not including the times I alt-tabbed? Bow. 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 Continue. Okay. Back to Little Yangtze. Yep. Oh. Mulching. You know, since I'm here, might as well grab these Wonder Glues just in case I can make a book. Huh. More Wonder Glue. The only thing I need in my toolbox is glue as well. Pack of cigs. Okay. Weren't we just here? Maybe I wasn't here. Holy fuck. Nice. You started the DLC with 930 shotgun shells and you're now at 600. Yeesh. Yeah, it's gonna be rough for me as well, considering they can shoot missiles and I have a big hammer. You're level 44, by the way. What level am I at? 24. Was I even high enough level to go into this DLC? Like, I know there's it's not required, but like the level suggestion. I don't even remember if I was at that. I just didn't think about it because I've usually never. Oh, this looks familiar. I usually never do. I usually have enough intelligence to like have plenty of levels are never a problem, you know? It's very suggested to do a 25 to 30. I think I'll get there by the time I'm done with Sierra Madre. Wait, hold up. Wait, I need to do that then. Do I need to do the... Do I need to do that then? Hold up. Back up. That. Okay. Yeah. Which requires that. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking in my... You did a 10 intelligence bid because you deserved a min-max for once. Yes. Actually, honestly, you only need 8 intelligence because you can get the implant so you can bump it up to 9. I think there's another thing that you can bump it up to 10. But yeah, it's quite nice. Sorry, I'm trying to plan out what I want to do, right? So I want to end it with that, which requires me to do that. So to do that, ooh. What do I want to do? You know, I can move around and think. Now that I'm done using my hands. You know what? I think I've decided that I'm not going to think about it anymore right now. That was a new sound. There's two of them. Chat, a second one has appeared. Just immediately, no. Like, I was like, wait, if I rush them and I get a good, and I proc knockdown first go, I'm golden. And then it just fucking... Don't shoot. No rocket. Okay. Okay. Fucking home run to that bitch. Why can't I eat the robots? Back up here. We've got plenty of health, right? Well. Ain't that just a kick in the head? Leroy! No. Okay. They're still alive. Of course, the last thing alive is the thing I need. Oh! I see. Okay. Oh, it also gives 8 rads. Another one. Bro is stuck. This isn't fair. Just kidding, it's fair now. Now that I'm winning, it's fair now. What? What? It's no longer fair. Another blood sausage. Another dog steak. A little more human remains. You know what? Just to get a little saucy, it down with wash it down with some thin red paste. I took adamantium skeleton. I'm still my entire left side is still fucking holy shit. It's more than my left side. Stop. Don't look at me like that. Delicious. There we go. Finally. Muggy upgrade parts production. Okay. Now we can go home. I wanna go home. Well, not really home. Although, I guess I will call this place home. Maybe. Okie dokie. What? Remove it. Ooh. It is interesting that the Muggy up. Oh wait, this is the Securitron place, so of course a Muggy upgrade would be here. Can I travel now? There we go. Beautiful game. Not at all exploitable. Upgrade holotape received. Adding K9000 mod Mentat Chow to vendor inventory. Reza Royal. Auxiliary recharger clip. Prismatic lens.
Might I be of service, sir?
Y7 is now available.
You require some additional services?
Basic exam. I need here.
You require some additional.
Engage service. It's all implant. Oh, that'll be so nice. Do nothing. Do nothing. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading a secondary weight materials mulching process functionality. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, square parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh no! No! The pencil processors are back online! Well, I guess I'm making life better for some of these.
Oh, please, please!
Emitting and electronic components? Have you finished with those errands? I'm over encumbered. Buy. Sell. Bear market. Can't sell either of those. Nothing really there to sell. Oh, I should have kept that. Wait, give me that back. Perfect. Blank books. And then Wonder Glue as well. And we could put Elijah's stuff in here. Boop, boop. All type received. Upgrading to mood lighting functionality. +2 charisma, +5 barter, +5 speech for 12 hours after initial exposure.
Hi again, sweetie.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
You bet I can.
Mood lighting. Wow.
Yes! Yes!
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh, right. Soon the...
Again! Oh, this light switch. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading to smart lights functionality. +2 intelligence, +5 repair, +5 science for 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate?
You know those lights on for me?
Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for you.
Smart lights.
Is the light level to your liking?
Hell yeah. Field research. Quest. Fucking so. Oh, okay. You know what? I might as well. Oh. I can't even get in there. Well. Where am I? There we go. You. Okay, I had other questions.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted.
Yeah,
Trying
yeah.
to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me.
Yeah.
Supposedly, he has even larger models.
Yeah. A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a Midnight...
Okay. Well, can't help Dr. O. Oh well. Hello.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Hi, Dala.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are
Please
you
stop calling me a
stuck
teddy
in
bear.
a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
I don't... Okay. Where recursive bright?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area.
Infected?
In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Who are you? What do you do here? I think I'm done. I think I'm done talking to the robots now. The bodily fluids. Is that a reference to Dr. Strangelove?
Did you retrieve?
That's another one of my favorite movies. Oh no, it was Prepared who asked. I perceive all of. Yeah.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
I don't like how close we are
all
to
I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said.
How truthful.
How truthful.
So, genius, what now?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
You even know what these technologies are? Why did you have me get them if you don't know what that would help? I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit, I'll figure it out.
All these devices seem very scientific. Very. The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed? Would the suit's dampening abilities allow me to sneak into the Forbidden Zone? Maybe the new frequency for the sonic emitter can blast open the Forbidden Zone door lock, or...
Please let me think.
Maybe the new frequencies for the sonic emitter.
If that was the case, I'd use an atomic key on the door and be done.
Alright. Probably repair.
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something.
Wow.
Of course.
One skill check.
I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers, very sloppy, Mobius.
Null pointers.
You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
That's actually not the conclusion I would have drawn.
Whatever.
These technologies seem more useful medically somehow.
Whatever. The only medicine Mobius will need is a resuscitator after you break in there.
So I got him then?
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Finally. It's finally time for the last part of this DLC. You know, since it is the last bit.
You require some additional services?
Yeah. Just give me a physical. Just top me up. And then we take a little nap. A little power nap, you know? Aid. What gives the most food? Oh, the cooked stuff. The boom. And then wash it down. It's a nice purified water. How's that making me? Hell yeah. Okay. Time to go fuck shit up.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
Might I be of service?
Oh, whoops. I'm apparently in combat. Alright. First off, get the right weapon out. Now, unfortunately, this is pretty goddamn damaged. But if we find a proton axe... Maybe I should have prepared for this before initiating the last part of this.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. Surely there's still some bodies down here with one of the proto axes, right? Surely, right? I know I'm going the wrong direction. Did it actually despawn all the bodies? Surely there's some like wandering lobotomites with a proton axe I can, you know, quickly dispatch of, right? No. Okay. I guess, you know, I could make this a little faster. Actually, I could make this way faster. I could crash the game. Holy moly, 5 hours. It's 9 p.m. Those two numbers do add up to make sense. You know, I start at 4 p.m. my time. I stream for a little over 5 hours, and it's not, now all of a sudden it's 9 p.m. Crazy how math works. I know, right? That's some quick math. Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius!
I just realized the Oh Baby is like way better than that antenna.
You're no map.
My ears. You can hear the
Scorpion attack.
ears. Do scorpions have 8 legs? For some reason, I thought they only had 6. Bonk, bonk.
Go
Also,
my minion. Sting them in the name of all that
Also, once again, I took the adamantium skeleton with toughness, and my leg is still fucking broken. I need healing again.
You require some additional services?
Heal me.
All right.
Alright. Damn it. It really does not like me just teleporting myself over to where the final boss is. Oops. Don't cancel the launch. The bear. The bull. Continue. They lived this time. Bear bull, bear bull.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your rad-X. Now, there's 42 down.
My ears. It's playing two different fucking Med-X. Psycho. Rushing water. Salient green. You know, maybe I should have Yagwai meted. Oh. Well, that was easy. Fucking shit. Sorry about that. Hey, look, it's the lair. Dr. Mobius got morbed over. Did I call him Dr. Morbius and then said mobed over? My brain is a very interesting creature. 5.5 hours into stream. What next? What else is useless? Energy weapons. So that was that sure was a fight. I was thinking I would take like damage. Another layer. So many mentats. Metal armor and a metal helmet. Okay. Audio sample Mobius's Scorpion. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. I see. Oh, nice. Find all samples for the biological research station. Okay. Where is that? Is it also here? Nice. I do like I know it's nice. It's also nice to be able to do everything and then finish up a quest, but it's also kind of nice to have like the last couple of things be you know, on the final path. Hey, look, Dr. Mobius's glove. Don't I already have that?
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright.
Is it?
A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst.
Huh.
Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks. I don't know, I'm tripping pretty hard right now.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like?
Why is Dr. Mobius the best
all,
character in this entire goddamn
worth a
DLC?
cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
No, that is right.
And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Is there actually an ending where you just don't convince your brain? And you're just like, well, I guess I'm stuck here now.
The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. The Forbidden Zone. Oh, field I was looking at the wrong thing. I see. Hold up, I can't end the DLC yet. Forget what I said earlier about being able to... Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. We can do it later. Wait, Dr. Mobius is Scrubs? Charisma +1?
I do so love integers.
What are these noises? Did its sound effect just play like way louder than it should have? You know, I've never looked in here. Another layer. The Forbidden Zone. It is forbidden. Ooh, proton axe. Hold up. Now we can... Nice. Jury rigging perk, the best perk. For real, for real.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers.
Combat armor.
Right now.
I don't want to kill him. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Actually, give me that empty bottle. Really? We're over encumbered?
They said I was mad. Preposterous.
Where's
Not an angry bone in my body. Had them all removed.
Oh. I wish I could sort by weight. Those all weigh 1. Those all weigh 1. Those all weigh 1. I see. I'll get with you in a second. Oh, look, Psycho. My favorite. Speaking of Psycho, it just wore off. Holy shit.
Right now.
That's a lot of mentats. Nope, give me that. Give me that. Both of those, actually. I'm so glad these don't weigh anything.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
More Psycho. Gee, I wonder if this is Dr. Mobius's room. Ooh, medics. Don't mind if I do. I didn't want to take that toaster. You know, I have plenty of water, actually. Wait, don't I have 3 dirty waters? Get rid of those. Give me the bottles. And now we can fill those up at the sink. Hell yeah. Don't give me that Psycho. Let me make sure Mac didn't say anything more there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. It's finally the time. Woo.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of
Why am
the
I British?
wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine? Cool. Can I hear my? I can talk to my own brain. Can my heart and spine talk too?
Yes. Well, you do know that those particular organs don't have neurons and are thus incapable of speech. Yes?
You know a lot of science, brain, but you don't make a lot of sense. Well, you don't have a mouth, but you can talk. Explain that, smarty pants. You seem awful smart all of a sudden. All this smart talk is hurting my head. Please stop it.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to strain your comprehension, would we? I've been bettering myself, I'll have you know. I've been reading. Actual literature, mind you. Not that La Fontaine or Tales of Chivalry drivel. I've been studying the classics, acquiring a solid grounding in medicine and the sciences. Also, I'm fairly certain this tank has been liberally salted with ground mentats.
I see. You talk a lot of science, brain, but you don't make a lot of sense.
Very well. Let me put this in terms you'll understand. Brain, smart. Heart, stupid. Spine, very stupid. You, exceptionally stupid. Does that explain the matter?
We have a mouth, but you can talk. Explain that one, Marty Pants.
I don't have... Ugh. I have an inferior frontal gyrus wired directly into a speech synthesizing processor. Your heart can be wired up to a thought synthesizing processor. You can't talk to it.
What about my spine?
Ugh.
All the smart talk is hurt in my head.
Well.
Why is my brain so masculine?
Well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you in my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick? Don't need to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is slightly out of it. Oh, Mobius. Actually, yes, I would love a cookie.
Is this really what I have to look forward to?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain. Oh, come on. That stuff's fun.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those, feelings that motivate you, those urges to hurt people, to take and crush and maim, do you know where they come from? Glands. They come from glands.
The rage is stored in the balls.
Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
That doesn't seem quite right.
And you're an expert on your own glandular delusions, are you? No. Leave this one to an impartial authority. Me.
We'll revisit the topic later.
Oh yes, I rather expect we will. We'll be having a very long talk about crawling through old ruins, herring off on missions of revenge. And Cazadors. Oh yes, we'll talk a lot about them.
Listen, you're my brain, so you better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head?
Dungeon?
Heavens forbid.
I can smash this tank you're in. Once you're back in my head, I'll watch television. Lots and lots of television.
You wouldn't. That's inhuman.
Don't tempt me. I wouldn't. I'll follow it up with an alcohol and ant nectar cocktail every night.
You're a monster. A deranged, self-destructive monster.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Well, a good thing. Cool breeze in your cheeks, smell of food. Too bad I got arms and you don't. You're coming with me.
I can see there's going to be no reasoning with you at all, is there? I'm nothing more than a slave to your deranged glandular whims.
You'd rather just stay here? Can I actually just leave my brain? Fuck it, I don't need a brain.
Oh no. Please, don't leave me here in this nice, safe dome where I have access to nutritive fluids and a fully indexed library. Please don't deprive me of being dragged through a landscape so bleak it was actually improved by the end of the world. I don't know how I could bear it.
Look what happened to the think tank. You want to just end up like them after a few hundred years? What would happen? You say...
Let me see. I suppose you'd continue on much as you are now, using that synthetic thinking machine to do the heavy lifting. Unless, of course, the batteries run out. But that seems unlikely.
And have I put you back in?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose there's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. What form that might take, though, I cannot say.
Do I really need a brain?
Oh no, you don't need this hassle. You're too busy treating your body like a canvas of sucking flesh wounds to deal with your brain.
Okay, then I'm going.
Good, go!
I will.
Fine!
Great!
I know it's great.
Well, so long. I'm going back to the think tank. They promised to let me out.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Come on, we gotta stop them and stuff.
We have to do no such thing. Just don't bring them the tools they need to get out.
That's going to be a problem. Until they fix me, I can't leave Big Mountain either. Are you really saying you let the think tank outwit us? The think tank outwit us. What is the worst option? I know the best option is getting them all back in their bodies so they can like be human again, stop being insane. And they get to like better themselves or some shit. I think the worst would just be kill Dr. Mobius and go back. Until they fix me, I can't leave Big Mountain either. His brain is awfully sarcastic for one intelligence and a bullet to the head. That is so true.
I had overlooked that particular angle. Still, it's not so bad staying here, is it? We could be comfortable.
Come on, we have a duty to the wasteland. I'm not spending the rest of my life in here when there's a whole world to loot.
Ah, yes. There's that greed and general sense of malice. I'd nearly forgotten it. What's the plan, then?
Let me think about this.
Thinking with...
Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Crawl back. For all I know, you're riddled with disease or packing one of those delightful head wounds you seem to attract.
I only got like
I'm
5
not pouring
concussions.
back into your head just to ooze right back out again.
Come on, you're my brain, I'm your body. This is meant to be, baby.
Are you coming on to me? Sweet Lord, I don't even have the words for how repugnantly wrong that is.
Fuck yeah. I didn't even know it was a thing. I promise to I'll take better care of myself.
Even if I believe you, and I'm not saying I do, we still have one significant problem we're facing. Even if I wanted to settle myself back in your skull and go to all the trouble of reconnecting nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Then let's go make them share. Come on, brainstorming time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
I think depriving Big Mountain of my brain is actually making things worse. Gonna just introduce them to a world of pain. Bullet pain. I've got lasers. We've got lasers, right? I thought we'd use lasers. I think bombs? Yeah, maybe bombs. Brains have forgotten the little things. Things like sharp blades and heavy chunks of steel. I sort of thought I'd start punching things, so see where that gets me. Let's just say violence is the last resort of the civilized man, and I'm feeling mighty uncivilized.
Yes, I think you haven't quite got the hang of punning yet.
Hold up. Okay, never mind. We can do the rest of these.
I hate to say it, but your ability to handle high-tech energy weapons doesn't exactly instill within me great confidence.
Explosives?
I see. And you plan to be standing in the midst of this mayhem? Well, that's a novel strategy.
Sort of thought I'd just start punching things.
Yes. I don't think you've quite thought this through yet.
Alright, now to succeed.
Going the old-fashioned route, are we? I rather like it. What's next?
Went from no interest to like I succeed, or I hit 2 good dialogue checks, and it's just like, you know what? We'll make them.
Right. Look out! I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes
this is gonna
the
teleport me, isn't
pacification
this?
field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Where are you? I have to kill you real quick.
You've made science mad!
Okay. And check Dr. Mobius's room. Ooh. Fuck. I didn't think about there would be scorpions. I don't need these right now. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. What am I checking Dr. Mobius's room for? And which one's Dr. Mobius's room? I thought it would be I thought my brain would be the upper room. There are many upper rooms. Right doors. Got it. I know there's another layer, but I'm legitimately so fucking over encumbered. It's not layer? It's a lot of drugs. Oh, I already grabbed those then. Yam flavored Doritos. What the fuck are you talking about? I have a feeling that's a the Mentats. Yes, I have. Yeah, the purple ones. Yeah, here it's sweet chili, not yam. A little bit of a cultural difference here. But don't worry, I have plenty of Mentats, Pika. I need more. There is another layer. How's Big Mountain treating me? My game has crashed like so many times. It's crazy. I killed Dr. Mobius. I convinced my brain to come with me. And we're gonna go not kill the other brains. the pile. Ouch. I get my brain back. First thing I do, break my ankles. X-42 Giant Robo-Scorpion test log. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improve EMP holy fuck, shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Ankles for dweebs. Near pitting, is nuking the NCR going to make Independent Vegas better or worse? Fuck the NCR. Roger, roger. The Forbidden Zone. Nuking both NCR and the Legion. That's the real. That's a real winner's move. I think doing that is one of the only ways you can get idolized by the boomers, if I remember correctly. Either that, or it's just really fucking hard to do it without. Because nuking both lowers your reputation with everybody except the boomers, who it gives a huge boom to because, you know, boom. Just giving them a shitload of scrap metal. That and missiles. I forgot about that. It's boomers and powder gangers. Oh yeah, true. What if I teleport up there, yeah? Just do all the DLC before you get the chip? Yep, that's what I'm planning. Nuking Legion? Yeah, that's good for a long term. Although honestly, just destroying the nuking the Legion and then beating them at the dam basically is a 1-2 punch to kill them. Especially if Caesar dies. That pylon is floating. So is that one. Just kidding, maybe that one wasn't. The first one was though. Never mind, it just hadn't loaded the train. So on the fence, if nuking the NCR is good for Independent Vegas. Think of this, right? The NCR is, yes, it does rely on NCR trade. However, nuking the NCR doesn't kill it. It severely wounds it, yes, but unlike the Legion, I think the NCR could recover, and the amount of time in between getting nuked and finally being a military force to reckon with, Independent Vegas can build up its own military to stay independent. Oh, corrosive glove. Why do plant have blood sausage? Hate the fact the NCR being nuked is canon now. Yeah. They made Fallout Dust canon. You love the fact the NCR is nuked now? Hell yeah, fuck the NCR. A rabid mad courier. Wait. I can... No. I can't repair... Fuck. That's so upsetting. That helped. Take out my armor? Why would I? Oh! Oh! I know what you mean now. Okay. Yeah. Why is Vault Tech a thing? Like, fuck the NCR. It's just that no teaser lore can exist without John Bethesda. Yep. And thank you. Yeah. I was just sitting there like, why can't I repair it with the clothes off of my own back? Ouch. Hi. Huh. You're still undecided? Enemies? Oh. No longer a problem. Okay, never mind. Still a problem. Mushroom. Just think, the NCR wants to remake a pre-war America. Would you want that for the future?
You require some additional services?
Swap body parts. Cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technology remain. You are less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by me. But on the bright side, healing items are twice as effective. Yeah. Do you think a rebuilt America would allow for an independent Vegas? Do you see any American city-states? I rebuilt America as the most sadistic ending part possible. Yeah, exactly. I want the bonus HP. Swap body parts. Reattach my spine. Spine is back in my body, but some advanced technologies remain. My torso can now be crippled again, but my strength and damage threshold bonuses have been doubled. I'm telling you. Fuck the NCR. But if you nuke NCR, it strengthens the grip of the government. Does it, though? Because I'm pretty sure the government just got blown the fuck up. Why is Yes Man here? That's Muggy. That's not Yes Man. That's Muggy.
Oh, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Never let a good crisis go to waste. That is fair. Repeating Fallout America is a horrid idea because it's what led to this. Yeah, exactly. That's a long 15, not actual NCR core territory. It doesn't matter if it's core territory.
Might I be of service?
They're trying to rebuild America. I know exactly what America did during its initial forming. I don't want to see what happens when it reforms. Buy things. And by buy things, I mean sell things. Don't I already have Dr. Mobius's glove? Hold up. I gotta keep the specials. Me when I convince somebody to mass murder with atomic weaponry. Adam's glow upon ye. Dr. Mobius' glove. Oh, we had Dr. Klein's glove. Can we find Dr. What's her name's glove? No reason. No reason. Just, you know.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. Seed in the planter. Barrel cactus. Honey mesquite. Maize. Agave. White horse nettle. Hell yeah.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
I just came filled with these.
I can do that. They've been thoroughly washed, haven't they?
Nice. Oh yeah, my leg's still crippled.
You require some additional...
Physical exam, please. Unbroken leg, please. Waiter. Unbreak my leg, please. Wait, did I not?
Well, hell.
Wait, where do I...
Is the light level too...
Right.
What's the
Found a sound wave file for you. Gabriel's Bark and Robo Scorpion.
Your liking?
Nice. Another... Is it the last quest of this? Other than, you know, Dr. O's name and finishing this off? No more? Up to the think tank. They gave a funny end slide. Oh, you got that Wild Wasteland perk and you got the... Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared for this. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Hello, losers.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
But I don't want to kill... Oh, I have to kill them. Unfortunate. I think you're best dude for your lobotomy, Klein.
Fight! Does this... Weapon has soft lock. Anyone?
I believe I'm dead or...
Sorry, Dollar.
I will unleash the incredible...
Well. Ooh. Why do Brain have blood sausage in it? Teddy bear. Oh. Why do Brain have... Well, Thin Red Paste actually makes sense. Why do Brain have... Brains do need blood? I guess. Generate paste. Yippee.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the
Kill 'em all, no
brightest
brain left
minds
behind.
of the 23rd century.
No
The
science,
courier
no
watched
smarty
over
pants
the
in my
Big
dumb
Empty
world.
For years to come,
I should actually do
caring
that.
for
I should just find every...
and keeping
Oh,
its
that would...
discovery safe
I need to wipe out
until they
the
were needed
the
to
followers
help
because they're all
others.
smart.
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken.
Did I...
Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master.
What?
Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Was it?
The Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the equations inscribed on the floor and walls of the Forbidden Zone dome.
I don't think he can live on in that.
Cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other.
Yay!
Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner.
No!
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with
Whatever, the
seeding
robots can
everything in
win.
sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
So fucking done hearing the Bear Bowl guy.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
Yippee!
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
I see.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came
Do we really need the
Eventually,
every
it gained
okay.
access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
No, this is the best ending.
The
Never mind.
toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
How did they...
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally
Muggy would do it.
himself.
Actually, yeah, you're so right. Muggy would do it.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's
Remind me-
house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Remind me not to give my dishwasher a personality.
With sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910.
What?
If you didn't hear about it, good.
2019?
It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
I get it.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear.
How many stitches
The
do I have
Autodoc
at this
was
point?
just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler
Like, my skin is
brothers and
mostly
sisters who
scar
got
tissue at
shipped
this
to
point.
the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city.
That is fair.
In
Yeah.
time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
Nice.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple
God.
times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements.
I never made
Rather
the
than
I never made
performing a
the dog.
superficial
Oops.
observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into
Yes.
the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression
Wait.
rather than
Wait, no, that's
communist
good.
propaganda.
Wait, no, that's good.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent. having
No!
repeatedly
Fuck!
upgraded the stealth suit.
Wait, communism is no more.
It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit
There's only
sluggish.
capitalism left.
It
This world is
realized not long
fucked.
after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology.
I don't get it.
It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center. Testing and
cyberdogs will
murdering
harass the
thieves
Wastelanders?
who
Yeah.
kept breaking into the facility.
Oh, they're gonna
The
kill
courier,
everyone
Organs intact,
for being
continued
communists.
onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Wait.
The think tank basement filled
Wait, did I forget to put my brain back in?
frames of the doctors now served as a graveyard.
Well,
The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final shrill, terrified screams.
you can only do it
whimpers,
afterwards?
and
Okay.
pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome.
Let's go.
The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent,
I know, right?
as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
We would have had a Freudian
Where once it was
theory
viewed as a
enthusiast in
form of
charge. Hell
sadness,
yeah.
Nostalgia. It became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves.
Please stop speaking.
Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained.
Oh.
And it was one the courier had to walk alone.
I thought Sierra Madre was the next one. I'm no longer brainless. I'm now big-brained. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies still remain. Your head is still cannot be crippled, but you're 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%, minimum plus 1 DT. And now I've got the portal ponder, transportal ponder. Thank you, thank you. Dump all points into energy weapons. Anything new? Tunnel runner. The Warrens of the Divide have taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Interesting. The Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate action points much more than you normally would. Anything else? I don't think I'm seeing anything. Okay. So... Toughness? What would it be? I had something in my head, but then I saw jury-rigging. I think we need more voice lines. Nukes both major parties. You know, I might as well. Oh no, my reputation.
While you were out, I spent 6 hours trying to reach a coffee cup. When I finally got it down, I was so happy. I cried. I hate my life.
Well, with that fun bit of thing, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been 6 hours. My brain is mush. So yeah, that was the Big Empty. I'm gonna save this time. I'm gonna remember the save this time. Okay, we're good now. Now we're good. All right. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you on the next one. See, it's been 6 hours. My thing earlier wasn't I can't do long streams. I can do long streams.
I smell sedition.
It's I don't think I can yap. I don't think I can make whatchamacallit, satisfactory or Factorio entertaining is what I was saying. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Sadly, I do actually have memory sometimes. And I'll see you on the next one. Sounds like tomorrow will be Max finally feeling better and we'll get back to hardcore Minecraft. So look forward to that. Bye-bye.